Hello, hello. Hi, guys. I wasn't quite ready, but here I am. Hello there. I hope everyone's doing amazing. It is Monday. We just had our weekend. Unfortunately, it went way too quickly. Hello there, Lycan, Blankfoot, M, Grove. Hello, hello. Hi there, B, Fleggy, Graham. Hello. Hello there, Fixer. How are you doing? Zephyr, hi. Felipe. Who else we got? I think that's mostly it. Hello there, Juice. You're here super early today. Are you off today? Hello there, Leth. Hi, hi. Look at Imgo. Look at her with her new VIP for at least right now. Do I get VIP now? Yes, you do indeed. For at least today. Since you had already gotten to 30 after I had, decided on the VIP thing. Have a 41 streak or something. When you get your 45, I'll give it to you. I just want to kind of prevent everyone from having VIP. So we'll catch up here and there, but it'll be a little bit more like the standard from here on. Today's national holiday, post Super Bowl food, eating recovery mode. Everyone's just a little bit drunk. How did the Super Bowl go? Who ended up winning? I knew it was the Patriots and the Seahawks, right? So I'm a little bit for the Patriots, having seen absolutely none of their games in 10 years or something. It's been a long time. I have 42. Perfect. All getting way up there. Hello there, Mustard. How's it going? How are you doing? Happy Monday, everyone. Did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? I mostly did work and played New Vegas. I just packed, I moved boxes over to the new house. I played New Vegas. I modded New Vegas because Lord have mercy. It crashes almost constantly. Hello there, one. How's it going? Wanted. Sorry. Wanted. Hello. Seahawks. Watch Olympics instead. Oh, the Seahawks one. Okay. Didn't see the game, but I saw the celebrations downtown. Absolutely crazy every time. Every time. They are notorious for wrecking their own damn city. Hello there, Falpus. I hope you're doing well. So I guess you didn't see the game. I see. On my way to the gym. Kill me, I'm tired. Goodbye, Lev. Have a good day at the gym. I have not done yoga in like over a week because my hips are destroyed for some reason. So hello there, Hans. How's it going? Might have met a new friend in our national battlefield community. Oh yeah, I did read like the slightest bit of that. What you got going on there? You had played with someone different? Team Fluff won the puppy bowl. Bobo was most valuable puppy. I just heard that one of the doggies had died. One of he had like a wheelchair or whatever. Hello there, Harris. Heard the game was a bore. What game? I didn't. Oh, the Super Bowl game. I see. I didn't see it. Well, that sucks. Well, were the ads at least pretty good from anyone who actually did watch it? Hello there, Sub-Zero. Koala, good day. Yes, it is the Koala stream day. Hello there, Nitro. I am thinking about doing maybe like a horror stream or something Friday. Probably start off with Battlefield, then jump into a horror game. If anyone has any suggestions, I don't know if there's any horror games that have come out recently that actually are decent. I haven't really kept up with them all that much, but if anyone has, that would be awesome. Wanted to walk down to the stadium to see the portal, but saw the post-game win post. Wanted to walk down to the stadium. So you were around the home stadium for the Super Bowl? That's actually pretty cool. How loud was it? If you were actually next to it. It was rough watching the Patriots. Were they really messing up? Ooh, that's not good. How'd they get there in the first place? I was at my best IRL friend's birthday yesterday. Ooh, how did that go? Did you have good cake and stuff? It was Saturday. Hang out and chat very often in generals. So she wanted me to play with her. Oh, it's a she. Oh, you don't say. No way. Well, I would love to meet your new girlfriend, Grove. Heck yeah. Hello there, Chris. How's it going? Pretty nice glasses you got on today, I will say. Most entertaining part of the game to me was watching Lewis Hamilton and Kim Kardashian. What did they do? Why were they at the Super Bowl? Why were they like watchable? Is that a ghost in your dog bed, or is she just happy to not see us? She's not here. She's not here. She's in her own little pillow fort. She feels good. She's fine. Posture check. How did you know I had my leg up in my chair? Stop it. How dare you? Don't see me. Cake? I don't remember anything about cake, only alcohol. Well, there you go. Was it king cake vodka? I doubt it. That does exist, though. Look at my ghost. Oh, Mia. Oh, Mia. Nope. She says, no, hello there, Joni. How's it going? Your voice sounds like a professional voice actor. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stick around. You can hear more. You may be able to hear me do my southern accent, which is just as stupid as it sounds. They're together now, so it seems. Wait, Kim Kardashian and who? Lewis Hamilton. Who's Lewis Hamilton? I don't know his name straight off. British racing driver. Oh, he's not even cute. He looks like someone that would approach me outside of a gas station trying to, get me to buy him something. Not a huge sports fan, but I live in New England, so I felt obligated to watch part of the game last night. I don't blame you, but I usually watch it like at other people's houses if they're already doing something, and I'm like, fuck it, let's watch the Super Bowl. It's okay, but I don't go out of my way to watch it by any means. By any means. How's the new house coming along? It's coming along fine. I've moved a lot of stuff over there, not like furniture stuff, but like all of my closets. That closet right there, almost empty. It has like a couple things left in it, but that's about it. Cleaned my apartment on Saturday and went to the market. On Sunday, I went to visit my mother at her house. She made that cake and coffee I posted in the food pics tab. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. It was Saturday. I hang out and I already read that. I feel like I missed some stuff. He hit every branch on the fugly tree. He don't look too cute. Not that Kim Kardashian has like a long line of actually getting handsome men. I don't know. Hello there, Regnier. I feel like her and Ariana Grande are much in the same boat of like just going for like really low rungs for some reason. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. If they're happy, that's awesome. They're not going for looks. They're going for British NASCAR. Well, was it British? It wasn't British, wasn't it? Was it? I don't freaking know. I mean, NASCAR is so American. It's so like Southern American. Hello there, Teabag. Hi there, Regnier. Hi, Barksy. If it isn't the koala dolphin hybrid once again, it's me. Hello, and it's Beansy. Beansy is come and see the koala. Oh, hold on. My voice is still like a little bit rough. I'm finding it. How are you gonna pick up your PC? Pack up your PC? I have honestly no idea. I'm just gonna do my best with it. I'm gonna make sure that nothing rattles around too much, and I'm gonna try to just move it. It's not that long of a drive or anything, so I shouldn't have to like bother with it all that much. I think it's like a 15-20 minute drive, so I love lovely chatters and stinky streamer. Why am I the stinky streamer and everyone else is lovely? Hello there, Hash. How's it going? Leth, you're supposed to be at the gym. What's happening? Gym is a scary place. I get shy. I don't like going to the gym either. I don't like being looked at. I don't like being observed in any capacity except for apparently this, but have you played Metro 2033? It's an action horror game. I have played Metro. I used to really, really love Metro. When I think it was in like middle school or something. I had never heard about Metro or anything, but one of my friends wanted to trade me for some other game. Like it was a newer game and he had given me like 2 or 3 of some random games, and Metro 2033 was in that. And it turns out that I actually really like that game. I love it. Like, it's really, really hardcore and everything, but it is still pretty good. I went to my folks to watch. That's good. My parents don't ever end up watching stuff like that. Definitely not my father. Well, I lie. In my father's a little bit later years, he has been watching a little bit. You look good in red, blue, and yellow. Is there any outfit that doesn't look good on you? Yeah, I don't wear them. I come on here in red, blue, and all these like dark colors like black and hello there, Shinron. How's it going? When I moved, I removed the GPU just to be safe. That might be what I do because I don't have a bracket for it right now, and I need to put a bracket in. So I guess I could just do a twofer and take it out now, transport it a little bit separate, and then when I get to the house, I can put the bracket on because the 5080 is a little bit of a chunky monster, so it does need a little bit of extra support. I got that little support strut thing, not the one that actually like bolts into it or like anything like that. It's the one that like extends and props it up from the bottom. I don't know. It works just fine. My thing doesn't sag anymore. Takes some time to get there. Don't have a teleporter yet. Oh, I forgot. Y'all probably don't. You're probably just walking, right? You're just walking there and taking like public transportation. I had seen something this morning about like, there was a bumper sticker on the back of a car that said that, it was an elderly driver and to go around or whatever. And that really made me think about how our elderly aren't that good off in the fact of not having any sort of like public transportation. So when they stop being able to drive, they just can't go nowhere. They're just stuck in their damn houses or stuck at the behest of their children or whatever family member to get them around anywhere. I don't think that's very good for them. That was just a random thought that literally pertains to absolutely nothing that we're talking about, but I need the gym judgment not to slack. Even if no one's watching, someone might be, I will do it in my home. I think it's a little bit too much. Like, I have days that I don't want to be seen, and those are usually my off days and everything, and I don't go out in public on those days, and I feel like that would just keep me out of the gym and get me out of the routine. So I'm gonna do it in my little house. I'm gonna do my little yoga regiment and do my little trees and stuff, and I'll be fine. But there is a little bit of there is a yoga studio next to my new house, which I am not sure if it's just hot yoga or not, but I'm going to have to figure that out. I had all 4 wisdom teeth removed yesterday. Oh my goodness. I look like a chipmunk. Oh, I got like 2 of mine done. I think it was down here and up here. I do not envy you having 4 out at the same damn time. 2 is enough. Did I tell you hi, Shinron? Hello there, Shinron. Rose is red, the violet's blue, the honey's sweet, and so are you. Oh, do you just want me to read that in the accent? I kind of figured something like that. I can walk to the gym in 10 minutes. That's not bad at all. We don't have anything like that. Not really. I mean, you live in the city in the South, and you're probably going to be at least kind of close to something, but you're not going to have sidewalks. You're not going to have like comprehensive crosswalks or anything, especially not in like neighborhoods and stuff and off the highway where you really do need a little bit of a sidewalk so you don't get smoked by an F-250 driving back from the hunting camp, not giving too much of a crap. They just went out there to kill a bunch of damn deer. They don't care about you. And they'll get your ass too. Hello there, Molly. How's it going? Just use your bicycles. True Dutchie. Yeah, but they'll hit you. That's the problem. There's no bicycle lane. There's no sidewalk. So you have to be with the cars, and the cars don't like you. They don't see very many bikers around here. Not like true biker, like little ching ching, not vroom vroom. But it's rough out here. Rough out here for what? Oh, your energy drink is out of stock. Oh, no, you poor thing. How are you ever going to do your work? The lack of sidewalks in the USA is disturbing to me. There's places that it's a lot better, but most places, not. In the big cities, sure, absolutely. Anything smaller than like a metropolitan area, not really. Or at least not down here. Cycling in Knoxville area and taking your life into your hands? Exactly. And that's Knoxville. Knoxville is not like this little tiny town. So it's really, really weird. You get like sidewalks and everything in New Orleans. New Orleans is very like downtown for most of it. So it does have sidewalks, but you go very many other places and you'll see sidewalks end. You'll see them end in the middle of nowhere, like halfway in between you and your your location that you're trying to get to. Bike lane just merges into actual traffic. Yep. And we have like 2 parts of the city that has bike lanes, and that's it. I don't even know if it's 2. It might only be 1. It might only be the one around the university. I don't actually know though. How are you? How's the move going? It's going well. It's going smoothly. No real huge rush, which is really, really good for me because I really don't like rushing. I'm already stressed enough about getting this all done and I'm not having to rush, so it's going good. It's going well enough. Victory within. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bike lanes are on sidewalks here. They don't have them on sidewalks here. I think because of the hazards to pedestrians. They don't want bikers to hit the pedestrians. Also, the sidewalks are not as well maintained as like a road, so you're likely to get like tree roots or busted sidewalks kind of coming up and everything. I don't know. Hello there, Thelon. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thylon? Thelon? Thylon. I'm going to go with Thylon. That looks a little bit better. Or that sounds a little bit better to me. Younger sister arrived at my mother's house yesterday and was telling stories about how she and her friends became divorced and how she's going to become a nun now. Yep. I feel like we all end up reaching that conclusion eventually. Is qualifyingly escaping Cox? I am. And I'm getting another company, and it's going to be fiber. It's going to be like a fiber company, which is awesome. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Thylon. I'm going to go with Thylon. Good morning. How are you doing? How was your weekend? When I went to Target, the footpath ends and starts about 3 or 4 times. Yes, indeed. That's basically the same everywhere, it seems. Hello there, Chaos. How's it going? Or at least around the United States. 1 gigabyte down and up. Yes, indeed. And I do seem to get just about that. Unlike Wi-Fi, I haven't hardwired anything in, but it's polling really, really high on Wi-Fi anyway, so it's probably good. It's probably great. Melon Tusk. Oh, praise the gods. Fiber's good. Do you have fiber, Joni? Out in your little town? What's ISP? I can't tell you. It's local. It is a local one. We have so many bike lanes here. We have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. Illegal to ride your bike on the sidewalk here. So it's illegal. I think it's the pedestrian thing. So you don't run into pedestrians. Doing great. Good, good. Little town indeed. Ooh, and you do have fiber. I was so pissed. My father is in my hometown that is tiny. I mean, it only has like a couple thousand people, maybe like 3,000 people. Graduated with like no more than 100 people. I don't think it was even that high, but he got fiber months before me. I think he's had it for like a year already, 1.5 years, something like that. And I still don't get fiber here right outside of the city that supplies it. I'm pissed. I'm so freaking pissed about it. But it's about to be fixed. I'm about to move in the town, the city, which I have mixed feelings about, but it should be mostly good. I'll be right there. You can ride skateboards, motorized boards, which makes no sense. I think that's probably going to end up changing soon. People are getting a lot more like traffic accidents with the electric scooters and whatnot, but okie dokie, the queue is open. If anyone would like to join, I'm going to sit here and chat for a little bit more because I can't stop yapping, but I just hope we won't need to make the emotes for your new ISP. I hope not. I really, really hope not. I would really love for it just to all go smooth. All of it. I haven't been able to like test out the internet yet. It's just over there and on, but I don't know. Here's another thing. Sidewalks get overgrown and the city refuses to cut the overgrowth to get them back to sidewalks. And normal civilians get fined for trying because they damage city property. It's not really like that around here, but that does not sound surprising. It kind of sounds like HOA would kill in game, of course. And to have a smooth move for once, or fiber, yeah, I really hope it goes smooth, actually like moving everything. I've got like closets and stuff done, like this is almost empty. My guest bedroom one's almost empty. My closet is empty except for the my clothes and everything, but Ooh, we got Chris joining us today. And of course, Felipe, always present, always consistent, always good. I think the day you move out of that house, they'll just install the optic cables to annoy you. I have no doubt that this neighborhood is going to end up getting fiber or something pretty soon. But I'm probably not going to hear about it, so I can't be mad about it, right? Felipe is always in queue, always, 100% of the time. But yeah, fiber soon, super excited. Whew. I feel like there was some stuff that I wanted to talk about, and I don't remember what it was. Where is it? What is it? I went on Reddit and saw, oh, fuck. Oh, so Discord is going the way of porn and requiring you to submit either your government ID, probably your like driver's license or anything, or a facial scan. You have to submit to a facial scan to see what age you are. So they have less, so they can save the kids. That's always going to be the excuse for literally any like puritanical bullshit that they try to push. It's going to be for the kids because, you know, whatever. But apparently you're going to be restricted on Discord unless you actually submit to that. So it's going to be like a teenager friendly mode that you're still going to have access to. And then everything past that, like the channels that are NSFW or 18 plus or whatever you want to call them, they will screen content, I think, to see if it's like the adult content, and they will blur it. They won't let you see it. So you want to have access to age restricted channels. Yeah. So like our meme channel, we're about to change that to not 18 plus. Not that we really have anything that's super crazy in there, but you would not be able to access that if you do not want to give your information away, which is just fucking mind blowing to me. I'm actually really upset about this. This is like, I feel like we're going into a little bit more of puritanical sort of worldwide movement for whatever reason. We can't curse, we can't see wieners, we can't see boobs. It's not allowed unless you submit your government ID so they can track you and stuff like that. But there's no privacy anymore on the internet. I still have not watched any sort of cord on anything safe. Because, man, for the last few years, Louisiana's had you have to have like a government ID, or not even like the facial scan, the full government ID. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to Goon. What are you talking about? Damn government dono walling my Discord. No. Pain, suffering. Of course. I really don't. It's not. I don't need to Goon that bad on Pornhub. Anyway, hello there, Kyle. How's it going? I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello. We're about to get started. We can't even use the hub anymore in Texas. Puritanical government. Lovely. Very good. Is that why you started asking questions about how to use a VPN? I don't think I've ever... Well, okay. The last time I probably asked you about the VPN is probably like a year ago or something. No, I'm not in that enough. I don't want it bad enough. I don't. That's so dumb. I don't think I trust Discord with my ID info. Me neither. So it does seem that maybe you can skirt around like the facial IDing from just taking a picture of someone else. Taking a picture, I think a Lycan had used some celebrity or something. So I have a painting of Marilyn Monroe that I'm going to take a picture of and be like, this is me. Yep. Hell yeah. Let's play. Let's do some Discord. Let's talk on some Discord. Discord already had leaks months ago. So yeah, like in October, a third-party support system for Discord ended up getting compromised and leaked a bunch of data from Discord, like full names, birthdays, anything that you've given to Discord has been now given out. So do we really want to give them our government IDs? Do we really want to give them any more information than we've already given them when they haven't been able to keep that safe? But I feel like that's everywhere, absolutely everywhere on the internet that you input your information is going to get stolen. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything else does. They don't protect it all that much. They got security breaches everywhere and someone will find them. I don't know what cybersecurity degrees are for these days. I was one of them and I still kept my email. One of them for the Discord. Yeah. Halftime show for Superb Owl was pretty good. Live camera work was really nice. I saw that they had Bad Bunny, I think. I haven't been a huge fan of his music. It's not really my type, but people were crazy in both directions there. They were like, oh my God, he's so hot. And he brought like Lady Gaga and everything from what I've seen of the Super Bowl. I was one of them. I already read that. So I've not given Discord any info, so that breach has not affected me. Good. Very good. I find it so freaking hard to keep any sort of information safe. Bad Bunny, Lady Gaga, and Ricky Martin. I'm not familiar with Ricky Martin, I don't think. You could at least have the decency to pay me for my sold data. You get 3 cents in the settlement of $10 million. Get fucked. Hello there, box. Small streak, not a small streak. 5 more streams and you get VIP for the day. So wealthy. Rest in peace. Yeah, so all of the, I feel like I'm part of a lot of data breaches and a lot of, oh God, I'm fucking my shit up. Hold on. I feel like I'm part of a lot of data breaches and I'm not a millionaire yet. And that's fucking crazy. They've lost all of my data. So many companies have lost all of my data, but I am no richer for it. It's bullshit. Lawyers are richer for it. That's awesome. Not us. Hello there, family. Hope you had a great weekend. Not too bad. Played a lot of New Vegas. Every free waking second, I played New Vegas. I love New Vegas. I love Fallout. Papage? The Papago? Papage. Thank you so much for the follow. I probably pronounced that in the worst way possible. Hello. You're addicted? I'm a little bit addicted. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are finally gonna place that lottery bet you were talking about on Discord. I mean, we just gotta do that for the next like 5 or so years. Probably by about like 1,000 a year. I think in the next few years we'd be able to get it. The lottery mentioned. Indeed. Indeed. You're not familiar with Ricky Martin. Arrest her. Who is Ricky Martin? I don't know how many times. He's a Puerto Rican singer. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, she doesn't know Ricky Martin. I'm not in Puerto Rico. Who is he? Am I even able to understand his music? I can't understand Bad Baby's music. What do you mean? You don't know Ricky Martin? No, I don't know Ricky Martin. Is it bad to say I never played Fallout? You should play it. They're fairly cheap, and they're a little bit older, though. Ricky Martin, the one-hit wonder. You 100% know his song. His song? You're like, oh my God, you don't know Ricky Martin and his one popular song? Crazy. Insane. What is it? Which one is it? Well, I'm just going to go to Spotify. I'm going to learn about Ricky Martin right now. Hold on. Ricky Martin. What do you sing? The Livin' La Vida Loca. I see. Okay. Okay, you expect me to know his fucking name? How do you not, dude, I'm not like, oh my God, you remember that song where it goes, Livin' La Vida Loca from Ricky Martin? No, I don't know. I don't know the one-hit wonders, the artist. What am I, a fucking conductor? We expect everything from you? I should know everything in the world. That's my mistake. Ricky Martin, Viva Loca. Come on, I can remember it. I can't. I've heard more music before. I bet you know who the Hamburglar is, though, from, like, McDonald's? Sure. Now play the damn song. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll play Livin' La Vida Loca. Are you happy? Are you happy, chat? Are you happy that we're living La Vida Loca? Only Rick that matters is Astley. True, true, big true. She knows the fucking she knows the hamburger. Was at McDonald's for like the longest time. This is a random man who made one song. The Hamburglar was famous, okay? I know the song. Who's singing it? You better stop. She needs a sombrero? Yeah, I don't have a sombrero. The closest thing I have is probably this. Probably this. Living La Vida Loca. He made a banger? He did make a banger. He made one. You know how many other artists makes multiple bangers that I do know the name of? You remember Nicki Minaj? I'm sorry. I don't like Nicki Minaj that much. Ooh, this hair. I need to clean it. It's dirty. Shakira. Little known artist, Shakira. Who says Shakira, Shakira in like half of her songs. I think that's good branding. If Ricky Martin was like living the vida loca, Ricky Martin, like I would know who he is. I would know who sings this song. You just offended every COD player? What do you mean? Have you heard the hit song from Rick Astley? Just a few times in my youth, I think. Just a few thousand times in my youth. That was such a popular meme. I think it was one of the first memes that everyone was in on. I know you're watching me fix my hair over and over again, but I want you to know that I don't care. I don't care. You're going to watch me. You're going to continue watching me. Fiddle more and more. You offended COD players with I don't like Nicki Minaj. I don't think COD players like Nicki Minaj. They fucking shoehorned her into there. I don't think she's their like fucking lord or anything. She's not their savior. She's just a character that everyone fucking hated in a FPS game. Shakira used to come to Brazil a lot when she was starting a career and she learned to speak Portuguese. I think Shakira was like really into some shit. Like all over the place. Shakira is also a one-hit wonder, but you still remember her? She was not a one-hit wonder. She had multiple different really good songs. And she says her name in her song, and that's awesome. I know who she is now. Also, I went to a festival on the weekend. You might like these bands, Wolf Alice and Wee Leg. What? Wolf Alice and Wee Leg. We're really running out of ideas these days, aren't we? We can't just go with like, I don't know. Lord have mercy. We could go with Wolf Leg and Wee Alice maybe, but Wolf Alice, Wee Leg. Only one song made it to New Zealand of Shakira. We are fully familiar with Shakira here. Very familiar. Hello there, Beard Zerka. How's it going? She secretly does. She was the first artist on her mind. What do you mean? Oh, the Nicki Minaj thing? Oh. Well, I had listened to something that she featured in a couple days ago. I don't remember what it was, but she was really good in it. That's why she was fresh on the mind. I don't listen to very many like random songs, and that was one of them. God's Lord and Savior is Victor Reznov. Who's Victor Reznov? Who is that? He sounds interesting. Okay, let's get started. If Chris, if you are ready, I'm sorry I made you guys wait so long, but if you are ready, I think you are in the US, so you can join in whenever. Felipe's gonna join in a little bit later. Hello there, Chrissy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty. No way. You're gorgeous. I haven't seen you. I'm sorry. That's disingenuous. Hello. Your name is very cute. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? I thought that little sequence was so freaking cool. The fact that you could like wiggle yourself out of the little torture chair thing. I thought it was awesome. It was one of my very, very fond memories from Call of Duty. One of the very few.
Hello there.
Bruno Cardiff. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the zoo. Vita's Seventh Element is banger song. Vita's. That sounds a little bit familiar. I don't know where it's from though. Who is Shakira? I thought that was how ninjas in Naruto became stronger and learned new abilities. What word are you thinking of? I know you're going for a joke. I don't know. Shogun? I don't know. That's just general Japanese stuff. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness me. I saw that you can have New Vegas wish listed on Steam. If you buy it, I can give you all the DLCs. Oh, you're talking to B. You're talking to B. Sorry. Chakra. Chakrira. No, fuck that. That was horrible. Okay. It's nice to talk to you. The game is just a plus. Perfect. Perfect. I've been thinking about taking a little bit of time, like, after the last game before I actually end stream to just chat. I feel like I don't get to chat with many of you, like, personally anymore because there's so many of you now. Shaniqua. No. No, absolutely not. I used to really like all those old songs, all those middle school songs that we used to dance to. Probably a completely different set list for a lot of you being outside of the US, but we had some shit. We had a lot of rap songs around here that were really, really popular. We have a rapper from Louisiana. I think his name is Kevin Gates. I think Kevin Gates is from Louisiana. And he is really good. And he is all of my little school, all that my little school listened to. And played for those little high school dances, middle school dances, where all the little 10-year-olds were grinding up against each other. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Middle school was a lawless land. Skrinix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the love. I fucking love that song. I've listened to that so many times. I was like 10 years old, 11 years old, just going, I got 2 phones, one for the plug. Hello there. Skrinix, sorry, I got a little bit of a hit of puberty there. Hello, hello, how are you doing? A big Battlefield fan? As for horror games, have you played the Dead Space remake? No, and I don't find Dead Space all that scary. I want a little bit more of like a scary horror game, not I can shoot everyone. No. Hey, come here. Hey, stop. Wait. Let me tell you something. Oh, come on. I still need to get all dialed in. Why am I getting shot from both angles? Excusez-moi. Let me just reconfigure myself a little bit because this dude is going to put it... Oh, up my butt. Get away from me. Yes. All according to plan. I hear you. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. We were cranking the Soldier Boy in middle school. Yeah, we were doing the stanky leg, too. The stanky leg was where it was at. I couldn't do anything. I could not dance at all. I couldn't do any of those, like, stanky legs or any of those, I don't even know. Bernie's. Move it like Bernie. Can you make a new squad? Felipe's in game? I can indeed. Have you verified your age? Are you old enough to stream? Hello there, Glenn. You flatter me. But man, Discord's such a little bitch for that, isn't it? I really cannot wait for the outrage when it actually ends up coming into whatever. Coming into practice. Kevin Gates is such an interest person too. I watched him talk to Theo Bonner on the podcast and it got deep. A lot of rappers from around here, really surprisingly deep. They're really, really well spoken, or at least Kevin Gates is fairly well spoken. But I find like Lil Wayne and everyone pretty damn well spoken too. They're really good lyricists. They're amazing poets. It is awesome to see. Couldn't do any of those stanky legs. You sounded so boomerish. That's what I was going for. I couldn't do any of them damn stanky legs, but I could really move my hips a little bit. I can move my feet. I can feel the groove. Scary war game. Have you not looked at Aftermatter? scary war game. I wouldn't specifically go in for war game. I'm going for anything that does not allow me to kill the monster because that's not scary. Really want to see a remake of Dino Crisis eventually, and Project Zero. Dino Crisis, what's that? The song that everyone was listening to when I was in middle school was Who Let the Dogs Out? Oh my goodness. I mean, we listened to the shit out of that too. Oh, let me. Thank you. I was still reloading. Maybe. I hear someone from the right, but we're gonna deal with that in a second because there's a boy right here somewhere. Oh, I hear you. Oh, shit. No, there's two of them. I did not realize that I had just enough ammo to not have the reload thing. Bloodhound Gang, bad touch. Wait, bad touch? Why bad touch? There's a few of those types in active battered. Really? Wonder how long it'd take until Discord have to reverse that decision. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I really don't think they will. I feel like companies are getting less and less likely to walk back decisions that the communities absolutely hate just because they can't go Raider Flare. That's interesting. Oh, no. Ooh, what is that? Is that the little rocket or the guided missile that you have on the as a launcher? Currently listening to what I listened to in middle school. Me too. There's a few of those types. I already read that. I really want to see a remake of. So Dino Crisis was PS1 semi-top-down game, much like Jurassic Park. You want this? You want this? Do you want explosions? Come here and taste my rocket. No, okay. I'm trying to catch up. Yellow card slaps. Yes, it does. I love yellow card. I discovered yellow card at the end of my like pop punk sort of vibe. Called classic. Interesting. Much like Jurassic Park, but slightly darker. Okay, that kind of sounds like interesting. That sounds interesting. I would like to see it a little bit. When you're talking about Dino Crisis, I was thinking of you calling Crisis old or something. Crisis, the benchmarker. The graphics benchmarker. All-time favorite is Silverstein, though. Silverstein I liked a lot. I only liked a few of their songs, though. Wasn't a fan of the whole set list. Oh, hello there. Ooh, I don't have enough ammo in this. It ends up getting me killed more times than not. I just spit my little 2 bullets left in their direction and they kill me brutally. They murder me. Hello? Oh, okay. We still live in a crazy world, but I feel like social media days is nothing like AIM, Messenger, and MySpace days. MySpace was a lawless land. I'm pretty sure I set a world record for how many men tried to groom me on there. But MySpace is really fun. My parents told me not to go on there. I didn't listen. They were right. Switchfoot and Silverstein are a match made in heaven. Switchfoot was really good too. I don't remember what songs they sung. Got errands to run. Be back later. Okie dokie chaos. Have a smooth run. Thank you for the alert. When the bullets run out like that drives me crazy too. Well, it's not fun. And this one only has 15 bullets to its name. I need to get a lovely, lovely extended mag. And I wonder if I have that unlocked just yet. Meant to Live was their big one. I can't think of that off the top of my head. Okay, so we got the fast mag, we got the 20 round. That's gonna be okay enough. I've still got a couple more points to be able to spend on this rifle, and I don't really need it for anything else now, do I? Might as well check it out. You'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, hello there. You little... Oh, I'm alive. We playing Ring Around the Rosie? Ooh, not any longer. Oh, geez. Oh, come on. Both sides. The bullets met in the middle. 5 more bullets can make a difference, like a big difference. What are some songs that you guys used to listen to in middle school? I feel like it's gonna age us like crazy. But a lot of mine at like, school dances and everything were Do the Stanky Leg and Bernie, Move It Like Bernie. And the resurgence of, or not resurgence, the first edition of twerking. Twerking became a really, really big thing when I was in middle school, and you can just about imagine the chaperones for the school dances and everything having the work cut out for them. There were so many, so many. Yeah, when the bullets decide to register. Yes, indeed. I hope they trim that up a little bit more in season 2. Ludwig von Beethoven Symphony number 5. Oh, you're ancient. Well, what else did you listen to, Mr. Time Traveler? You listen to Mozart too? Where, oh where? Is that from up there? What does he have up there? At least we don't have any more like deployable miniguns and stuff like that, like they used to have in 2042. Look at all them chickens. We gotta get them all. Gotta get all the chickens. Come on, come here. Oh, they killed our tank. I was trying to go for him. Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that as much of a threat because he wasn't hitting me. Hello there, Dabs. How's it going? Good mix between American and Italian songs. What was your favorite American one? I was too high to remember. Amazing. Awesome. Basically, this playlist, lots of Linkin Park and classic rock. Me too. Led Zeppelin, Rush, whatever was on my dad's playlist. My dad's favorite band when I was growing up was Rush, and I also very much like them, but they are very much a mood. I have to be in the mood for Rush and a lot of other like older classic rock ones like Rush. I honestly don't know when Rush was a thing, like a big thing. Ooh. All of the music I listened to in high school, I still listen to. I kind of still listen to a lot of it too. I mean, you're listening to my playlist back then as well. The ruler, we had a teacher walk around with the ruler to make sure we weren't too close. Dancing, hello there, Brick Breaker. I heard about the Bible. The leave space for Jesus and put a Bible in between you and your dance partner. You bitch. I hear them. I'm scared. I'm scared, SpongeBob. Where? Where'd he go? I heard him. There he is. Gotcha. There are more. I know it. Oh, there's more friendlies too. Don't laugh at me. Well, don't be funny. Call me maybe. Oh my God. When I was in 10th grade. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. Oh, he didn't drop it like Martyrdom. That's bullshit. I really would love to see Martyrdom come back into this game. I know it was a little bit more of a thing in Call of Duty, but Rocks and Stones, original rock music, Rocks and Stones. Oh, you just like slamming them together a little bit. Beautiful, delicious. I'm pretty sure we've been drumming since before we could speak. Middle school, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Editors, Dream Theater, Pendulum, but also a ton of 80s pop. What kind of 80s pop is that? I was into white girl pop in middle school. I was okay. So all of the stuff that they would play at dances, like the rap and the white girl pop and all that stuff, I was secretly like really into. I wouldn't listen to it on my own by any means, but I would absolutely listen to it. I don't know if I want to go in there with you, Felipe. Okay, this dude needs to die. Thank you. Goodbye. I probably would have died to him if I didn't end up getting out. Excuse me, sir. Kaboom. Yes, I'm sorry. I took that. I'm not that sorry. That was pretty cool. Can I use that as cover now? Good question. Maybe promiscuous? I don't remember that one off the top of my head, but I remember it being weird, like interesting. Hello. Every time the Use plays on my Steam, I get teleported to my friend's house in my old hometown. Every time I listen to Foo Fighters, I get transported into Dragon Age Origins. I used to have it on my Xbox 360, and that was one of the only albums that I had on my Xbox 360, like downloaded. I didn't have the internet. So I used to lay on my floor with my little blanket and play some Dragon Age Origins, listening to the Foo Fighters. Oh my God, this feels so nostalgic. I'm putting myself there. Hello there, Zaga. How's it going? Hi, Buttsmack. How was your weekend? It was good. Little bit of work, little bit of play. Played a lot of New Vegas and did a little bit of work for the house. For Carl, Rock and Stone. I can't do nothing. Oh, goodness. I can't even see that motherfucker. Oh, let me get right here. It was a very good song. I don't remember. Rush was 70s. Gotcha. Spice playlist reminded me of that song. I have very good memories with it. Ooh, okay. All right. Hello. Growing up, my dad got me CDs of his favorite bands for Christmas. Queen, REO Speedwagon, Eagles, AC/DC, Meatloaf, and weirdly, my dad was a huge Elton John fan. My dad was on a lot of the same ones. That's actually where I got on my like, the super rock kick for the longest time. It was my dad. He's my papa. Love how the music just triggers memories. It really, really does. Hello there, Joe. How's it going? Hi, Zaber. Have you given your new house a name like Casa Koala? I haven't yet. I would love for y'all to name it, though. Casa Koala is a really, really good contender. I'm not gonna lie. The Koala Clubhouse. That feels a little bit too much like a cult, maybe. The Koala Clubhouse. Either that or it's a kitty thing. But I feel like it sounds a little bit more like a cult. Which I'm fine with, by any means. I can link the song in your DMs if you want to, yes. I would like to look at it later. The good old LimeWire days to put music on my iPod because I wasn't spending money on iTunes. I used to have a little pink iPod and I had a song from Evanescence on it that I guess my dad downloaded off of one of those music sharing sites like LimeWire or something. And everything was fine on it until it finally... I just wanted to poke fun at him a little bit. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about... Oh, LimeWire and stuff. I had this Evanescence song that you would get about like halfway through it and it would just make your eardrums bleed. It would do this like really weird mechanical robot-y sound and it was the ear splitting. It was awesome. I remember that fondly. Can't imagine how much smarter we'd be. I'd be if much of my brain wasn't occupied by song lyrics from 20 years ago. I'll tell you something that I noticed about myself. So the mornings before stream, I can have like different moods. And one of those moods I can tell from like, my brain is just fully occupied by song lyrics. I know my brain is going to be slow to the uptake that day. I don't know what it is about the days that my brain's just all lyrics, but it means that it's not much anything else. Music helps with my emotional regulation. Music helps with turning my brain off, and that's not always a good thing. I hear you. Where are you? Let me not be seen by all of them. Are they up top? I see one up top. No, there's one here. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. I am not that man. I can get you. Oh, LimeWire and Kaza before that. I never messed with Kaza, but I definitely messed with LimeWire and other little offshoots of LimeWire, which I do not remember what they were called. I have no idea, but they were very good virus generating sites or virus sharing sites. Casa Koala. I can't imagine how much smarter. I already read that and played with one friend last week, and last round he was muted, unintentional, but we managed to finish it in sync like he wasn't muted. Yeah, I heard about that. The music helps with my emotional. I already read that. Group of koalas is referred to as a mob or a clouder. Clouder makes me think of clam chowder, and that's delicious. I like clouder. I'm not sure how to come up with a name for a house with those. A mob house. The mob mansion. I don't know. I need to stop listening to that song now. It's so good. I need to listen to it. I am not familiar. Let's get E. Let's see what we can do here. If there's any freaks. Oh, hello. There are some freaks laying on the fucking ground with a shotgun. What a man. What a esports player. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see him in the tournament. Everything's fine today. I woke up 15 minutes ago. How are you? How was your day? Good so far. I basically wake up 15 minutes before stream. In fact, I don't, actually. I wake up at like 8:30 in the morning, and then I'm in a holding pattern until stream where I just do little menial tasks, and that's about it. So I've basically only been awake for a little bit. My brain, at least. But I'm doing good. My morning has been fantastic. What the hell? Hello? Oh, that's a tank. Fuck you, tank. I'll snipe you too. You won't be able to shoot me from here. Anyway, you been salty today, wifey, or just the shotguns triggering? Just shotguns triggering. Just laying on the ground. It would probably trigger me any other day as well. I don't ever wanna be here. Where are you? I hear them rushing me. Where are you? Oh, they're not rushing me. They're just slowly crouch walking over there, and I heard them apparently. Oh, I see. I see. No more of that. No more. No, thank you. Oh, there is he. Oh, there's one behind me. That's awesome. How about we can have salty koala streams after you move to your new house? I don't know. Maybe. There's an occasional salty koala every once in a while, I will admit. I will indeed admit. Running on 3 hours. 3 hours of sleep? Why did you not sleep last night? Oh, you were playing... Were you playing with that chick? Were you giving up your sleep for a lady? Imagine paying $70 to lay in a corner, right? To lay in a corner. At least it was on point this time. Usually we end up finding people around corner, generally off-site. That was Saturday? Gotcha. Okay. I see. No marriage bells yet. We're all only human. Sometimes the salt will flow, indeed. Grove GF, yes, indeed. He got VIP this morning, and that was basically the diamond in between him and his new wife. The edge feeders at the point of the edge feeders on the point, all in it for the KD. Yeah, they'll play near the active point, whether it is theirs or not. It does not matter. They will sit in that corner, outside of it, not helping their team, mostly. Just getting occasional kills every once in a while, and that's cool. That's cool. They're doing stuff. At least it's on their team. I'm not sure I would notice it on our team, though. Stop it. So when are we gonna meet your new wife, Grove? She's in the same community. I mean, it's a really, really easy transition, I'd imagine. I'm on the edge, but that's because I'm bad and I can't hang in the thick of it. Fuck it. Do what you need to do. Please don't lay on the ground with the shotgun, though. I think a little bit less of you then. Just a little bit. Not much, just a little. Damn it. I believe you're moving after you've actually moved. I'm doing it. The house is there. I'm not going to be able to be here for much longer. I played with her only twice. And that's all you need. I mean, I already hear the wedding bells. Couldn't sleep because you're on your phone with her. You were thinking about her. How long you been with her? I don't know if anyone will recognize that, but it's one of my favorite memes of 2025, 2026. Hello there, Calnis. How's it going? You may kiss the bride, Grove. You may kiss her. Do it. Can I take this down? I don't actually know. I don't think I've seen that taken down before. Hit him with it. Right in his butt. Yeah. Oh, help me. Help, I can't take them all. There's always someone alive on the right side to shoot back at us. Oh god, no, I usually creep around trying to get revives until, like I said, I'm bad. Fuck it, you're doing something good though. I mean, if you're not gonna be able to like shoot enemies, then you may as well like support and everything, and you're still doing a lot of work. If you're recon and you're like actually scoping in on these people and marking them for everyone else, like that's huge, especially on modes like Breakthrough, where you can see huge forces coming just from your recon spotting people. It's a lot easier. Good, how are you? Doing pretty good. I have been playing a worrying amount of Fallout New Vegas. Other than that, not really anything new. Just same old, same old. Where's the enemy? Where'd he go? Cotton Eye Joe? Well, I think he said. I think, at least. Hello there, Aziel. How's it going? I've been watching a lot of Supernatural, and every time you come in here, I'm like, he's an angel. It sounds like, ooh, it kind of sounds like Castiel. Aziel. At least to me. At least how I pronounce it. I had 2 health left. What? After all that time, I got robbed. Yes, so she's Italian. She plays Battlefield 6. Oh, yeah. The Italian's a big one, isn't it? Getting someone from around your actual place. Castiel for the win. I love me some Castiel. I feel like there's Sam people, there's Dean people, and I'm a Cass person. I love that broody little man. I love him. Italian is huge. Italy is not. It's a big community, really. That is actually really surprising to me. Is Italy like really, really populated? I don't think I've ever really looked at Italy on a map or anything. I need to. One of my favorite little pastimes of just, you know, doing absolutely nothing productive is me going through Google Earth and looking at a bunch of different places. So a bunch of different places like New Zealand. New Zealand is one of my favorites. Just the geography of it. And Tibet. Tibet. Everywhere around Mount Everest. Ooh, there's another. Get out of here. You were down to your pistol. That's good for me. Things are not good right now. I feel like we had been kind of holding our own. Oh, we are. We're neck and neck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a friendly. That wasn't. The only person who's ever called me an angel was my mom, and she probably fucking lied. I think you're an angel. I wouldn't know any different. But it does sound like a angel name, Aziel. Ezekiel. Wait till you hear about the Roman Empire. Oh, I've heard about the Roman Empire. I feel like every man has a extensive knowledge around the Roman Empire and talks about it probably about monthly. Hello there, Thessian. Good morning. Italy isn't real. It's a scam by big olive gardens to sell more olives. I knew it. I knew all they had there was olives and meatballs. And that panettone. That panettone is the real important part. I met some good people there, surprisingly. Met some good people on the in the Battlefield Discord. I'm really surprised that you met some Italian people there. Italy has approximately 60 million inhabitants. Oh, 60 million. That's crazy. I don't know how that compares to other countries in Europe, though. I'm a personal fan of Bobby. His edges are just extra fluff. Oh, Paul Bobby. Sweet, sweet. I love Bobby, too. Bobby was one of my favorite characters by far. That's double and a bit of Australia. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, Australia is not that populated, is it? Like, it's mostly populated around, like, the water on the south, and the middle's just fucking wasteland of Australian outback and, like, kangaroos and emus and stuff, right? It's just a bunch of, like, poorly, not inhabitable places, but not very fun to live in. 60 million is about the same as my IQ. Oh my god, you're so smart. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh, that was a bad one. Well, that did not feel good. That was probably like a teaspoon of water that I just choked on too. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh goodness. I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm okay, I think. Okay, look at my eyes. Goddamn. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let me back out of that for a second while I stop dying. Don't you die? I'm in the process. Sorry. My mom said the same thing. Oh, goodness gracious. All I know about the Roman Empire is that they wore bed sheets. I mean, that and like They fell. We don't really know the reason for the Roman Empire collapse, right? Or was that just what I was told in middle school and never really learned any different? Got Peanut choking on a Big Mac and Koala choking on a sip of water. Literally a sip, not much at all. Breathe, don't go into the light. I can barely breathe. You know when it gets like really, really stuck in your throat, like you have a fucking marble in there, but it's like a drip of water? That's what I'm feeling right now. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Only when it's brought up, honestly. My brain's not like going through topics of things that I'd like to think about on my probably about an hour a day of time that I allow it to not be on anything like TikTok or work or whatever the fuck. I had to guess to say it got too big and too segmented and people wanted more power and infighting. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds familiar. Oh no. I mean, it's going that way, ain't it? It's been going that way for a while. A few days ago, I was watching some of those AI videos where they swap the genders of the supernatural characters. Very funny to see men as women and the women as men. That is I mean, there has not been a better representation of AI slop than turning the supernatural characters into women. Oh my god. Stretch. Aye, Captain. Once I stop fucking dying. But yeah. Just let me get to my stuff, please. Let me get to the redemptions. I'll see it in like 2 more minutes, and then it'll be the same fucking stretch as you get now. Oh, goodness. We kind of do, but it's kind of hard to say. Was any one thing? Much like, more like any civilization, any point falls. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just a little bit too segmented, and they tear themselves apart, which is probably the thing. I love how dude bro tough guys are all about the Roman Empire, then they get mad when you bring up that Romans were like super gay / bisexual. Oh my god, they loved doing it. They love doing their friends. They had the bathhouses where everyone was naked, and they just got in there and they were like, you want to be naked together? Quality's stretching so much that she's already grown 5 centimeters since the start of the live stream. Yep, I feel it. I feel my back decompressing extensively. But that doesn't matter. It was either the Romans or the Greeks who had a tradition of giving people young boys as companions, and surprise me, that does scare me though. I mean, that's been a thing in human history for a very long time. It's preying on the young and weak. Yay! History with Koala. Lord have mercy. Society in the Roman Empire. Ooh. I can't see him. Where the fuck am I, dude? What is happening here? Okay. Let me just hold my gun off to the side. Also, hello there, Great Lord. I don't know if you play console or PC, so I have to switch off certain attachments. Ooh, what you got? It was probably both the Greeks and the Romans. They probably heard of it, and they were like, oh, that's a good idea. Confirmed, in ancient Rome, men often kept young boys, known as puri delicati, dainty boys, or concubi, as intimate subordinate companions. Dainty boys. Those poor dainty boys. They didn't have a choice. Kick one of the randoms from the squad. Oh, hey there, Chris. Can you tell ST and Isaac to get the fuck up out of here, please? Thank you. We're talking about the TR7. Oh, lame. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The Greeks started it. Hello there, SJR. You started it? No, I doubt it. You're a fine, upstanding young man. Never thought of Romans as manly man times, and they're definitely not. Hello there, Johnny. I mean, Romans, they had... Damn. You know, somebody's got to pay for that, right? They got to fix it eventually. It Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, the Roman types being like manly. I mean, they had like the Roman Empire army sort of thing. The Romans were really, really cool in the sense of like the armor and the war tactics and all that good stuff. But I feel like they were free. They were free to like, I don't know how true this is. I'm not like super duper into Roman history or anything, but it seemed like they were a little bit more free to express their basic desires. Hello there, Aldito. How's it going? Vikings. I love me some Viking history. I will say that, though, they are super duper interesting. Just thinking about like the absolute amazing size of like their ships and stuff, and the fact that they're just all doing that in the very small amount of time that they actually get like working conditions and not deathly ice and snow, like that's crazy. They are extra rugged, and I know they're kind of depicted like that too. Honestly, Greek history over Roman history, yeah, I like Greek as well. Roman Empire lasted like 4,000 years, really? I didn't realize it lasted that long, but when we look back on to time periods like that, like it blows my mind. Because we are just getting in at the ground floor of like internet access and stuff. So like, what are we gonna have in 400 years? Will the US be a thing in 400 years? Will we become cybernetic? Will we be cyborgs and have replacement hearts and everything? Definitely straight, so I probably couldn't have started pederasty millennia ago. Damn, I thought I found the link. I thought I had a little bit of information that no one else did. Viking series is really intense. I loved the Viking series until a few seasons in, and it just became like too much. Like it was Lagatha becoming like a sneaky assassin and going through like Vikings weren't hit now, talk later. I'll steal things from you once you're dead. So I really don't understand the weakness of the Vikings after a little bit later. Yeah, that too. I was counting the Eastern Roman Empire, which coexisted with the Middle Ages. Oh, with the Middle Ages. So medieval, like jousting and stuff like that. I don't think so, right? Roman Empire lasted like 2,000 if you're feeling extra generous. Gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. We both suck. Let's try again. Come on. Where'd he go? Maybe he's dead. He's probably dead. The Roman military is interesting because it's a bunch of rich guys who raised and paid for an army that went off with permission sometimes and used them. There was no Roman state army, just a bunch of rich warlords who were looking for fame, riches, and influence. So they were private entities then, like mercenaries, basically. So it was an army composed of mercenaries. That's interesting. But the mercenaries had no allegiance to the state. Very interesting. Hello there, Vidalion. How have you been? Long time no see. Uh-oh. Damn it. Kind of funny. The dudes in the Roman Empire used to conquer land, be some really cool philosopher and architects, and nowadays they just drink their espressos and wear way too tight of jeans. The Roman Empire fell twice. Wait, like Rome now or Rome? Well, they didn't have espressos back in the Roman Empire, but yeah. I know absolutely nothing about current day Rome. I know way more about historic Rome than current day. People did go out and raise armies, but there was definitely a structure in legions. I think it depends on era. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like things are very generalized, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. That place was fucking ripe with rats. Vikings' eventual downfall was Christianity. It was them really messing with the United Kingdoms, right? The UK. Join. My name is Dark Hero. Dark Hero. People to get. I already read that. They were still beholden to the state technically, but if you had enough money and fame and success, you could take over Rome. Cough, Caesar, cough, Caesar's legion. Did anyone watch the end of Fallout? Can we scream together? Hello there, Killing. How's it going? Oh, man. We're so mad. We come in every day mad as hell. Are you happier on Tuesdays and Thursdays? I know you won't end up ever responding to me, but I hope you're better on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I'm not here, when you don't have to look at this face. I think the most intense episodes of Viking was Ragnar taking Althastan to that place where they performed the sacrifice. Is very heavy. Oh my god, it was so freaking heavy. I love that show. That show was really good, and I loved Athelstan. Once they got rid of Athelstan, I was like, okay, the show's a little bit less for me now. I don't like shows that just like kill people just for the like shock and awe of it. Like I see it a little bit in Supernatural, I'm not gonna lie, but they put these people in and then like they just kill them a little bit later. They're in there to be sacrificial lambs to tug at your heartstrings after being with them for a period of time. Like I hate that. It feels like a trope to me. I've been working my ass off, found a decent PC with the 2060 Ti Super. Should be getting in at least 3 to 4 weeks. Congratulations. So you haven't been able to like PC game at all until now or until then? Lucky W's all around. Hello. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I'm sorry. I don't want to discount your... I found the engineer battalion. Don't worry, Felipe. I got him. There was no, this isn't even their point. There's no one on point. There was 3 men in the existence of this like 5 square block area, and they were all up Felipe's ass. And all engineers as well. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's scary. Oh, hello there. Ooh, getting some more too. The Last Kingdom is fantastic and is about the Vikings, aka the Danes, in the English as they're trying to unite into one nation. As a backdrop of the main story of a guy with the divided loyalties between the factions. So that almost kind of sounds like Vikings as well, in that they kind of start messing around with like England and whether or not they're going to be on England's side or if they're going to stick to their roots with the Viking stuff. And the leader being a little bit more in the way of like working with the Brits. I'm just waiting for Let to come home and I'll make some popcorn. Ooh, some popcorn. What kind of popcorn? Like extra butter, or? It was a lands that they had gotten from England and France with the conditions of conversion. They stuck around for a few hundred years though, but eventually turned into settlers, not raiders. Yeah, okay. Vikings showed up on UK well after Christianity got introduced to it. Yeah, but it's them fucking with the UK. It's not exactly them like living there or anything. By that point, it's them coming in contact with them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello there, sir. Goodbye there, sir. What did you throw behind me? It didn't explode. Was that ambient? Was that environmental? Where's the men? Ooh, over here. Okay. I hear you. I thought I heard you. Okay, yep. I did hear Rabbit. Please explode him, not the car behind it. I got killed by a car for the first time in New Vegas the other day, which is pretty damn standard for Fallout in general. Just every game, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, you're probably liable that if you are near a... Stop it. If you're near a car, it's gonna get shot and you're going to explode. It really sucks. I gotcha. Oh. Get wrecked. I'm the one that gets to revive. Last Kingdom is one of my favorite shows. I need to give that one a try. Only gonna use that PC for lower games, at least until I buy a new PC. PSU makes sense. Get on some New Vegas. Last 8 episodes left, and I plan to watch them later at work unless Juice decides to stream. Ooh, yes, indeed. I really really enjoy what they're doing with the Fallout series. I was so nervous when they were like, yeah, we're making a series. It's gonna be on Prime Video. First bit of nervousness. The second bit of nervousness, they were... I actually don't remember what my initial reservations were from it, but I was super excited about the potential. Johnny Barton, thank you so much for the follow. You didn't follow before? MXZ PC? I don't know what that means. It stayed at least long enough to contribute to the best of the English language. They carved out a fair bit of the UK as their own kingdom. Yeah, that's when they were like given land, right? Girlfriend and I didn't have a good waitress job until... did have a good waitress job until she got harassed. That's no fun. And I'm guessing her people didn't back her up on that either. She's getting harassed and she's getting the shit in the stick for it, I'd imagine. That really sucks. I'm sorry. A Norse who settled France decided to invade as well. Ah, yes, all of the very fun invasions. Been catching your streams for a while. Forgot to follow, I guess. I guess so. Well, how do you find me? You just go to like the Battlefield category and see me there and you're like, ooh, she's on again. Because there's a few people that I used to watch that I used to do that. I never followed them. And then one day I was just like, oh shit, I've been here for like a year. I've been around here for a long time. She also worked at McDonald's, but barely gave her lunches. That really sucks. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking? Guessing I'm missing some game lore to truly enjoy Fallout. You're not enjoying Fallout? Really? There is a good amount of like reference sorts of things, but I feel like they kind of feed you the information that you need off of it. I don't think you're missing anything specifically. Wow, what a fucking savior mortar in this random ass little alleyway. I don't play Battlefield. I just come here to for your voice. Well, thank you. That is completely fine with me. Hello there, Movie. I know a lot of people that do that, and I'll end up mixing it up a little bit here soon. I'm still getting into the Battlefield 6 of it, but we got season 2 coming up. Anyone have any things they're looking forward to in it? I'm looking forward to them actually like tweaking things a little bit. I'm not looking forward to that Nightbird though. That thing can stay in 2042 where it belongs. But we'll see if it's like insanely overpowered like it was in 2042 or not. It should be mandatory for service workers all around the globe. Yep, not the case here. 19, gotcha. That makes sense for them jobs at that age, unfortunately. It doesn't make it any better by any means, but it is kind of expected. Fun fact, Viking descendants, Normans, ruled Sicily for a while, and the European kingdom of Jerusalem was ruled and settled by Normans too. I didn't know about that. That's all mixy up there with all them land bridges. It's pretty cool. We don't have anything like that here. We don't have anything interesting here. I have Twitch on the side as I work, so it's nice to have some side video. Perfect. I do that too. I usually don't end up listening to people too much, but I'll put on someone who talks a lot just to be company. We were friends while I was still in school. I'm 23, by the way. Oh. I see. Well, if you were saying that in the sense of like, I'm actually 23, this isn't super weird. I wasn't thinking that about you. I knew you were a little bit younger. I knew it was completely legal and very, very, very likely consensual. You have crocodiles, that's cool. We have alligators. We got gators. It is fairly cool, isn't it? Come here for the elbows. Can you show elbows, please? Blankfoot needs his fix. Hold on, guys. Blankfoot needs his fix. You like that? They're all red from me always, like, putting my... This one's not as red. I'm not putting it down as much. We're friends. Alrighty, with that. Show them skull crackers. Some skull crackers. Oh, Ed, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I am going to bite you if you keep trade requesting me for all of my earned things. I actually haven't seen your trade request. I just noticed it. Look, I've seen that I had a trade request and I was like, damn, Ed's back on it again. What do you want this time? Convince me to give you something, okay? Forget about it. No, convince me to give you something. What do you want from me? He appears to be the first Danish king to have converted to Christianity. Wait, who? I'm here for that smile. Love that smell. I am feeling it today. I'm feeling the smell. Fella helps me take naps when I'm feeling under the weather. That is perfect. Are you playing New Vegas, B? I didn't see the rest of that conversation about like the DLC and everything. Give me your Steam inventory. Knock, knock. Can I have your cards? I have my fix now. You're welcome. He was not the first. Oh, never mind. I will forget any knowledge that I learned from you today. I no longer trust. I'm kidding. I know that's how it feels, though. My Twitch keeps pausing. Damn. She doesn't tuck me in. No, no. That would be a little bit of a trip every night. Or does she? I'm here for the elbows, but I'm here for the forehead. Yes, it's shiny today too, isn't it? I'll be right back, actually. BRB. I do have to pee as well, but BRB.
Hello there.
Okie dokie. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? All right, let me catch up with chat a little bit and then I'll get back into it. We move. Some back, I'm dad. Hello there, Barksy. I hope you're doing well. I'll see you again. It's double XP. I forgot about that. I didn't know it was double XP. That's crazy. I will take it though. Hell yeah. Need to reinstall it on my PC. Haven't in a couple of months. You're talking about New Vegas? That's when I asked you about that, right? 6 kilometers. Treadmill. Kilometers. Treadmill is a fucking board. I can just about imagine. I can't do a treadmill. I never end up getting on it because I'm like, I'm gonna sit here in my fucking head for like 3 hours to burn 200 calories that I just got in like a snack. Like I had a few wafers and that was 200 calories and I just burnt that trying my absolute fucking hardest on the treadmill. I don't want to. I think it's so discouraging to have that little treadmill calorie counter thing, how many you've burned, because it's always like 10. I've been going for 30 minutes. What do you mean? Hello there, Davila. Sup, Koala? How are you? Doing pretty good. No complaints here today. Not just yet. I could have some complaints. Ooh, I forgot about you. I'm sorry. Nemo Root, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cyclopal and Placemon. Hello, hello. As I go through puberty once again for the third time this stream, I set the pace and then hide the numbers, and it says when I'm done. That'd probably be for the best. I watched that the entire time. Only Fallout I played was 76. Really enjoyed it. I was mad about 76 because of the fact that we didn't get another, like, Fallout game. We got Fallout MMO, which was not what I was going for. And it was very, very reminiscent of Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online, and not giving us another fucking Elder Scrolls after Elder Scrolls Online released. And Skyrim, of course. Skyrim was the last actual RPG of the Elder Scrolls series. 76 or 67. Yeah. The Gen Z could feel that in their bones, and they're flocking to this channel right now. That's what you've done. That is what you've done. I used to place an index card over the numbers to hide them. I'm really missing out on that, aren't I? Because I always watched them. Nabila invited me to the live stream because she said the streamer had a beautiful voice. Well, hello there. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving me a shot. I talk a lot, so there you go. Thank me, viewership. Thank you. Oh, for the 6-7. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Shit. I grew up in West Virginia, so it was neat seeing some of the locations in game. West Virginia, really? Well, I never really knew where 76 was placed in. What vault is it? Is it vault 111 or something? Or is 111 Fallout 4? I don't remember all the different ones. There's vault 101, vault 111, vault... I don't know. How many vaults are in Fallout? So fucking many. I don't know. Probably like hundreds, maybe 1,000 of them or something. I don't know. Well, maybe not 1,000. They haven't gotten up into the 1,000 numbers that I've seen, at least. Ooh, I thought it was dead. They had them all over. Let me go. God damn it. Please drag me. If I am out in the middle of the street and dead and there are people watching me, please drag me. It would take 3 seconds. Is Vault 33 the main vault? No. Well, it depends on what you're going for. Like, each vault, there are at least 119 vaults. I thought there was multiple hundreds, but maybe. I don't know if I've seen any, like, 200 vaults, so maybe I'm just thinking there's a lot more than there are. But, I mean, it seems like a lot. We've seen a lot of them throughout the life of the Fallout series, which is awesome. We've seen a lot of it. I've got to do something that's longer range. Why am I going up against snipers in the fucking streets, dude? Hello? Okay, fine. I'm out of here. I'm out. Leave me be. What was that? Was that a tank? Or was that a bitch? That was a tank. And also a bitch. Ooh, it's Dan. Tank has been deceased. It is deceased. Hello there, sir. Poor decision. 122 vaults, but most weren't finished. Oh, I see, I see. I was wrong then. I was thinking there was a lot more than there were, but that makes sense. Damn it, I can't see a damn thing. Hello there, sir. Hi. You're too busy throwing that grenade. I'm a big gym guy today. He had to lower my leg presses. That's funny. You got them freaking tree trunk legs, huh? I have never been killed by that ever before in my Battlefield 6 career. That's crazy. Posture check. I can't. Fine, fine. You're not gonna let me shrimp today? Ice cold brew. Hello there. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome in. How you doing today? Get rezzed immediately. Nah, get rezzed right, literally half a second after the guy kills you. He's still looking at you. He's still thinking about you. You can still taste your blood in his mouth, but you know, yes, it's a good idea. Good idea. I heard a man. I heard some. I'm just the fucking Kool-Aid guy, I think. That's what I feel like when I smash through the windows. I miss you guys. We miss you too. You gotta start coming around a little bit more. Also, hello there, Raiden. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, dude. Well, get that one too. Get that one too. Usually it's me going up against every single one of them, and literally everyone shot me. I've tasted enough blood in my mouth for a bit. Perfect, perfect. At least you won't be tasting mine. Fuck it, why stop with New Vegas? I'm installing 1, 2, and 3 as well. Hell yeah. So 1 and 2 are pretty historic. They show their age, but their voice acting and their writing is awesome. From what I hear, I haven't played them, but 2 or 3 and New Vegas are basically the same game as far as like the gameplay goes. Like it feels very, very similar. Fallout 4 is a newer version. Fallout 4 is an upgrade in almost every way other than the story and everything for me. But other than that, there's a lot of like weapon mod stuff that you can do in Fallout 4 that you can also do in New Vegas, but not as in-depth. 1 and 2 for Fallout are key for lore if you want it, and fun to boot. Indeed, but I feel like it's old. A lot of people can't play games that old. I'm kind of one of them. I thought they weren't going to say how many vaults there were so they could always make more games and shows. That probably is also the case. They're just talking about the ones that have been in like the special cities and stuff like that, like Vegas. 1 and 2 is pretty fun. If you enjoy turn-based top-down stuff, I enjoy the story and the challenge. Ooh, so it's turn-based. I vaguely remember that being the case, but I don't think I've seen the combat in 1 or 2. What was that? Enemy holds more objectives. That's what I was seeing. Technically can make series game for each vault. The vaults are pretty limited. There are some really interesting ones, like the Gary one, but I don't know if they would be enough for a full story. You can come out of each of the vaults. Fuck it. You could be a different type of person, basically, depending on the vault that you come out of, but technically they can make it. Fallout 4 is Fallout 2 mod or Fallout 1. Can't remember. That would be interesting. I would love to see Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 in the style of Fallout 4. Because I was looking at Fallout 4 while I was playing New Vegas, and it looks so good. It looked like it handled really well, too. Which is not something that I can say about New Vegas, for the fact that, like, I had to install probably about, like, 5 or so different mods to be able to get it to work without stutters or crashing. So, maybe a little bit of a problem there. I'm doing good. My weekend was pretty chill. Also watched the last episode of Fallout. Sadly, it's over for now. We've got to wait for so long. I'm going to have withdrawals by the time the next one comes out. I'm going to have to be going through them for a while. Aw, that sucks. He thought he had something different. Where? Where the men? Where the men dying? Where the men killing? And when you have a specific amount of time to get a certain part of the story done, or else it's game over. I don't like that. I don't like being railroaded into certain things in like an open world game. I don't know if 1's an open world game, but I don't think that would work with newer games. I hated Dead Rising. I think it was Dead Rising, where you had to get the medicine within a certain amount of time. Otherwise, your little tiny beautiful daughter ends up turning into a zombie. I'm like, I should just fucking do it. I don't care. It's so stupid to keep me down to like a couple hour thing. I see ya. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Ha ha. Get me. Get me. Or not. Okay. I'm good with not. Where are you? There's another one, but where is he? Ooh. Oh, you rotated. Good job, my dude. 1 and 2. I already read that. And 1, you have a specific amount of time to get. I already read that. I let that little bitch die every time, to be honest. I can't stand time lock things. I can deal with like time trials, like in Fallout, yeah, or not Fallout, Tomb Raider. You have to get to each lever within a certain amount of time, and it's like ticking in the background. It's very, very like high stress and everything to get it before it shuts again. And I mean, not really anything further than that. I don't want to have to like curb my entire gameplay for a time thing. What are you doing here, step bro? I found you stuck in the bush. Why are there so many men in the bush? Why men in the bush? What the fuck? Where are you coming from? Are you from Vietnam? Why are we fighting the goddamn trees out here? Jesus Christ, they're coming out the ground. They're basically like ants. Bro, taking a nap, bush Wookiees. God damn. Doing nothing off point. Playing in the park. Having a little picnic. Why? Dude. That is one of the same dudes that I cleared out of there. Why do you want it? Huh? Is there little bitch catnip in there? Don't look at me. Stop trying to hit me with your car. I'm not an enemy. Come help me. Or not. What the hell? Where did you come from? Yeah, get him. Did he come from somewhere in here? He must have come from, like, the other window or something. I don't know. Where'd he go? Oh my god! No! That's like forcing you to speedrun the game, basically. Don't like that. I don't need an anchor in the zombie apocalypse, right? Dead Rising 1, you had 72 in-game hours to beat the game, too. I didn't know about that. I did have Dead Rising 1, but once I realized that I had, like, a time limit on everything that I did, I quit. I was so done with it. That and the fact that basically everything that you work so freaking hard to get breaks within 3 hits. Like, I'll get a fucking vehicle in Dead Rising. I run over a couple zombies and it's broken. It's blowing up. What the fuck is it for? What is it for? Oh god, the camping supreme. You gotta love it. They're Canadians chopping down the trees. I mean, they need to get to work on it. Clear out them trees. Stop hiding in the bushes. I'm Delorax and I speak for the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese. Lord have mercy. I would love for them to get out of that damn park. I don't know why they are actually in. Oh, they're camping our spawn. This is our side. And we don't have B, of course, because we're dog doo-doo. It sounds like the same mission I rage quit. Rising. Ooh. Rising on too. Yeah, I can't do it. Are you talking about the one where you like take the vehicle out of the mall or something and you have to like run over a little bit? I don't know. There's maybe some stuff outside with a truck and like a boss fight. I don't freaking know. It's been so long since I played that game, but I remember getting my first car and being like, it's fucking broken already. No. It was like that the entire game with everything that you got. Every weapon broke within a few zombie hits. Every vehicle broke down after they swarmed it because they're fucking everywhere in the mall. How am I supposed to get around? He is going to aerial teabag me. What are you doing? Get him. I don't know where you think you're going, but you're not gonna make it there. I can just about guarantee that one. Hello there, CG. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be there in a second, Felipe. I'll be there in a second. I just gotta. Yes. Well, you need to hold. Oh shit. Oh, you're gone too. No, Chris. He fell off. We lost Chris. I forgot that when you fall off of a place, you end up dying if you're like already dead. No. Wrong. We're not gonna wait. No, and don't get me started on the push mower. No, fuck that shit. I hated everything about that game, be honest. I wanted to like it because I really like zombie games at that point. And I really love just like going into a crowd of zombies and wailing on them. That's why I like Dead Island. Dead Island was everything that Dead Rising wanted to be. Dead Rising basically didn't have a fucking story, though. It was so boring and anything other than, like, just whipping the shit out of some zombies, electrocuting them, building your little absolute death machine of a weapon. But past that, there was nothing to the freaking game. It was a little bit pretty, sure, a little bit, but it was worth the wait to see you giving him a tea bag. I cannot believe he was sitting right there with a sniper rifle. How's your weekend and how are you doing today? Doing pretty good. My weekend wasn't too bad. It was full of working and Fallout New Vegas, luckily. But anyway, what else is going on in gaming news here lately? I was trying to read a little bit this morning, but it feels like nothing is fucking happening. Like we're not really getting any new games that seem even slightly groundbreaking. Are there any good animes out recently? I feel like we're in a very, very dry, deserty time for any sorts of releases. I tried to play New Vegas, but I just could not. Without that little bit of a nostalgia filter on it, it's really hard, isn't it? You just got to give it a little bit of a shot. And you can download mods and everything to make it a lot better. And I had to because it was crashing constantly. It hates my computer, which I think it hates generally life, but Dead Rising 2 wanted to be good, but it was so small story-wise. Riptide sucked too. Riptide I did not play because I just really didn't see very much of a perk of it. Like, I feel like it would have probably been exactly the same as the other game. Where the fuck is this dude that he can see me all the way around this rock? Hell's Paradise is a good anime. Second season is out. Hell's Paradise. I feel like I've heard of that one, but I don't recognize it right away. Only on Manhattan Bridge. I swear to God, I can't have a freaking gun here. No. They're making an Assassin's Creed show on Netflix. I'm skeptical because they made a movie and it was so awful. I heard that the movie was absolutely awful. I don't think that's going to go anywhere either. Is it like with Ubi or is it without them? I'm assuming it's with Ubi, which I don't have very super duper high hopes. I feel like they're just trying for another grab though. They're like, what can we do with the IPs that were previously very popular? Oh, we haven't made a movie or a series in a while. Let's do that. Or State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2. State of Decay was really time locked, wasn't it? I remember there being like time-based different like random missions. I don't remember for sure. I feel like a lot of the zombie games ended up relying on a lot of the tropes of like, you only have certain amount of durability and you only have a certain amount of time and everything's super crazy, even though you've seen just about 3 million zombies and have shot probably about the same. Like, it gets a little bit boring after a while, so they have to make a false sense of like urgency and suspense because zombies aren't really all that scary past them going and biting you. But once you're past that, there's War Dogs that's supposed to come out this year. Other than that, nothing more. No. Honestly, War Dogs is one of the only things that I've heard of. Lazarus is not that bad. Lazarus would. Game is crazy. One moment it shows the weapon you use to kill someone. Next it shows the name on the kill list. Gaming news, where the Winter Olympics opening ceremony was excellent. That's good. I don't really watch the Winter Olympics. I heard that people like the Winter Olympics more than the summer, though. Like, they're more interesting. Doesn't matter. It'll be on Netflix. 90% it will be bad. That used to not be the case. It used to be the case that, like, if they had a Netflix original series, that shit was gonna be good. But not these days. I really wish it was a lot better. I wish we could go back in time. To the time I lost my textures again. I feel like the same time... I lost the man texture. What do you mean? Why are people in? Oh, that's really fucked up. I've never seen that before. Ooh, that one's a rough one. That man was invisible. That never happens to me. I've never seen a ghost before in my life either. I have seen this before though. Well, I can't see my knife to hit it. Can I pop it? Oh no, it doesn't pop. It just goes into crumbles. And speaking of new zombie games, Resident Evil Requiem releases this month. I think I heard about that one. I don't remember anything about it though. Zombies are attacking the walls. Got to stop them before the walls break. Got to stop them. They're getting in through the window. They're getting in through the walls. Getting in while the sweat drop down your balls. Sorry. Sorry. No, but that does seem like a thing that they rely on quite a lot too. And I think that's why the zombie genre kind of died, is because no one was doing anything fucking new with it. It was all the same shit that they were all relying on. The rules of the zombie game that's been out for a little bit. Only in Phasmophobia? Oh yeah, only in Phasmophobia. Are you kidding me? What is happening? All right, fine. I'm sorry. I was just giving you very... He's losing polygons. He's losing polygons as he died. Do you have all your polygons? Oh, you don't have all your polygons. You are severely polygonless. Revive? I was trying to, and it kept getting off of him. That was crazy. It became a PS1. I am familiar with this. This is basically Fallout New Vegas. Summer Olympics. Let's see who can run, throw, swim, play sports ball. The best Winter Olympics. Who can hurdle down this ice snow at 100 miles per hour and not die? Oh, and there's curling, which is shuffleboard on ice. I heard that a lady had gotten hurt or something, but she still did really, really good. Having all your polygons sounds very personal. Do you have all your polygons up there? Have you ever played Rainbow Six Siege? Please don't bring up the cursed game. Yes, I have played Rainbow Six Siege. I have 800 hours in Rainbow Six Siege. Unfortunately. PS1 Hagrid's everywhere. Feels very familiar. I didn't play that game. I really wish I would have. But I didn't even really watch any Harry Potter at that point in time. I'd watched a couple little portions of Harry Potter on the TV, but that was it. Mind your business. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Polygon deficiency syndrome is no laughing matter, Koala. You're right. I'm sorry. It's very real. It's very real, very important. I didn't mean to belittle the issues you go through. You're a polygon, Harry. Harry, you're a wizard. I can make that into one sound that has no words in it, and you'll recognize what it is. It's been a great time. Yep, always is. Always is when I touch Rainbow Six Siege. Mother, I crave the polygons. Brain rot supreme. Zombie movies are really boring. Yeah, they are. I've had a couple of really good zombie movies in the past that I can't remember what they were. But man, I will tell you my most fucking hated, and it's a series, so it's not a movie per se. But The Strain, I felt like it was a great injustice that I had eyes and ears and had to deal with watching that fucking show that everyone was going crazy about in that time. They were like, oh my God, did you watch The Strain? I'm like, no, I'll give it a shot. And then this fucking little 8-year-old that they have as little like plot direction, that they're like, oh, he's so stupid, he's just gonna open the door and walk out. Like, that's so easy for us to make the plot off of it, but it's so fucking weak, dude. He did that after, like, they were trying so freaking hard to keep him safe. They were trying so hard to like calm him down. He was having this like teenage angst sort of situation, and he decided that he was going to just go out with the zombies. And I quit watching it. I was done with it. I was so fucking done with it. I hate those little forced plot events in series, and I feel like zombie movies have to do it a lot because it just doesn't make sense most of the time. I thought the strain was vampires or some shit. Maybe it was vampires. It was something where they were basically like drones just wandering around in the streets. I don't know, but they were just like vicious motherfuckers walking around in the streets, and it was a case of like, no, don't go out there, you'll get eaten. And he's like, I want to get eaten, fuck you. Okay, sure. Started playing Rainbow Six a month ago, 50 hours in, and I'm loving it. Never expected, but some of the community is absolutely terrible. I would love to never have interacted with any of that. Z Nation over The Walking Dead? I don't remember that one. The Walking Dead, I remember being such a thing for so long, and I felt that it was just so silly as well. It had the same freaking tropes where it's just like, you know, someone's just gonna open the door to all the zombies at least once at least once a new environment. So like they get to a farm or something, they get to a hospital that they're staying in, they get to an office building that they're staying in, someone's gonna leave the door open. Someone's gonna unlock the door, someone's gonna open it, someone's gonna go rush out and like prop the door open for the little zombie dogs to come through. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. The Walking Dead was probably a okay show, but it was a really, really shitty zombie series. Like really, really shitty portrayal of zombies. And just like the plot moving forward like that. Horror movies do it a lot, but they kind of have to, but at least make it believable to a certain extent. The thing is, they don't have to. That's the thing. All they have to have is a good story to build off of. They don't have to be shitty stories that need all these little like prop ups and everything to make it make sense. Like, it's just not a good plot in that case. And I feel like people have a lot of issues trying to find that good plot in zombie movies or zombie series. Oh, my hand wasn't on my mouse fully. Pre-COVID, I would have said a zombie invasion would have been so easy to beat, but now seeing the reaction to COVID, I know we'd be fucked. Yeah. I never really thought we had much of a chance in zombie times. Like, if we were to have a zombie outbreak, I don't think we would survive very long. Bitch. 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 Okay, I'm done. I'm good. Oh, where? Oh, where? Are you up there? Oh no, you're behind me. Damn it. Z Nation was sci-fi original, same premise as Walking Dead, but better story. That's good. I saw the first season of Walking Dead, liked it, and thought, okay, no more story needed. Didn't see the rest. Yep, that's basically... They basically go off of the same shit for the first few seasons, and then it's the same over and over again. Just like a different arc in a different place with the same zombies. Generally the same people, the ones that didn't get eaten, the ones with plot armor are still around for the most part, except for a couple that died horribly, but that started to become a little bit of a thing, didn't it? A show where the main woman liked unturned zombies or vampires by biting them back. I don't remember what much, but once that happened, I was like, nope, this is ridiculous. I think if it could be done well, it could be okay. Maybe not the biting them back thing, but maybe like her blood, like she has to bleed into them. If they bite her, they turn back or whatever. I don't know. But maybe not her biting them. Hello. That is so lame. And it's not that it's it's not so much a bad thing that they can't like build off of it, but it's just stupid. It's just a lot of silliness. I got shot in the side of the head. Ooh, hello there, Gibbs. Hello there, Jay. I almost missed both of you because both of your names are purple and there's like 5 other people with purple names in chat right now. Only thing I know about Walking Dead is Carl. Carl. A tank would mow those fuckers down. GG easy. I like the zombie movies that they're like, I kitted out this F-250 to have guns. It has a sled in front and it has that little thing like a snowplow and it plows the zombies just the same way. It pushes them. I love those ones. Those are like what I actually expect would probably end up happening eventually in a zombie apocalypse, is that there would be some like highly armored motherfuckers with big vehicles just driving around like that. They'd probably go on like killing sprees. Having to bite zombie flesh? Nope. Nope. Shower done. Have a good shower. Well, I hope you had a good shower. If there's a zombie outbreak, I'm immediately reaching out to my friend in Texas and going to their property. Plenty of guns, ammos, and 80 acres. Yeah, there's definitely some places that would be a lot better for a zombie apocalypse than others. And I think that every major city would probably get severely fucked up. There are so many humans in cities, and they're so close contact that the grand majority would probably end up becoming zombies. Owie, get out of the trash can. Need a shotgun to be in that trash can to really fit the vibe. You know, in every zombie movie, the zombies are not the problem. The people are like IRL, way too realistic. Yeah, I mean, I do talk about the fact that like people are opening doors and everything, but people are really fucked up for COVID and did not give even half of a shit. So like, they would definitely catch the virus pretty bad, but I wonder if maybe those people would die out really, really quickly. Just making them dumb decisions. Maybe the Darwin Awards will get them. They'll get a few awards. What did you think of Warm Bodies? I really, really enjoyed Warm Bodies. I loved it when it came out. So it was kind of like this zombie romance thing. If you haven't watched Warm Bodies, it was a zombie romance thing. With a guy that was like turning back from a zombie, like he was starting to gain consciousness again or something, or it had never left him in the first place. I don't really remember, but ooh, I can't aim. Love the weapons they fight with, like chainsaws and golf clubs. Yeah, I mean, you run out of gunpowder and everything eventually. My friend and his dad would have a ridiculous amount of guns and ammo. I think you could go just about anywhere in Texas if you know someone. Don't walk up to someone's property and be like, hey, can I stay with you for the zombie apocalypse? They're probably going to put a cap in you, but... I really hate that it doesn't blow up the Humvees. Did it blow up that one, though? I don't know. Warm Bodies was always a unique twist on the zombie tropes, but I don't know, it wasn't for me. I think it was really, really good. Warm Bodies was funny. I don't remember the humor in it all that much. I honestly don't remember the bulk of it, but I do remember really, really liking it and having it be a little bit more of a unique zombie story. That wasn't just like, ooh, scary, scary zombie. That dude is gonna hate me. That dude is gonna send me hate mail. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna shit talk me. I think that was the same man. Oh, look at you. No. Oh my God, he wasn't even facing me, but he was shooting at me. You're fucking him up. I am. Or, if we had a zombie apocalypse, I'm using every gun in my gun safe. I'm pretty sure that thing hit me directly. I don't know what's going on with the HE rounds lately and the fact that everyone's using it instead of trying to aim at me, but it feels good. It feels nice. I love the fact that they don't have to aim. I feel like that's a really good thing for them. In the EU, you'd be fucked. No weapons, no quarters, no bunkers. Yeah, y'all would have to... y'all would have to do what you do best. Stab people. A slow reacting, badly equipped military? Yeah, it's not going to be good. We have a flying Dorito that will ruin an entire city in the blink of an eye. So maybe the America would be a little bit less bad. Maybe it'll be a little bit more like, you know, you have guns for defense yourself against the zombies. Hello there, Rappo. I do. And I know how to use them. Remember in 2011 where people thought the zombie apocalypse was coming because the CDC had a plan for survival? I remember that. I remember maybe it was a couple times that they did something like that. They were like, oh my God, the zombie apocalypse is coming. And it was just like the vaguest idea of maybe doing something about a zombie apocalypse. And they're like, oh no, the CDC is telling me that it's gonna happen tomorrow. Hello there, it's Craig. Kranotic and Josh Dan. I'm sorry for the ones that I missed a little bit earlier. I'm not sure why I'm missing the follower alerts, but welcome in. I hope you have enjoyed your time and not just immediately left me because I didn't give you a warm welcome like I wanted to. I could not see that man, like at all. Except for the little blue light that I saw occasionally. We would fight with baseball bats and kitchen knives. Hopefully that's enough. If you're in Britain, you can just cook for them and the zombies will swim to the continent. They're gonna come over here to the United States and they're gonna be like, this is where the most variety is. They have seasoning here. Not all of the US. Don't get me wrong. It is not all of the US that has seasoning, but a fair amount more than the UK, apparently. Shaun of the Dead. Oh my god, I just fucking love Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead is my favorite zombie movie. Did we watch it together? I feel like we did. I think we had watched it for one of the movie nights. Shaun of the Dead is my favorite movie ever, honestly. Since I got a part-time job, oh, I didn't know about that. Did I tell you how I got terminated? They just had to reinstate me today because I was supposed to be on a short medical leave to pass a stone. And the HR just never called me back or anything. Oh, you did tell me about the job. I had completely forgotten that was a thing. You had not mentioned it like once since you got your, stone and everything. But you didn't like Zombieland? I like Zombieland. I really, really like certain points of it. I didn't like it the whole time. Oh, hello there, beautiful. How you doing, Pepper? I had a whole community of doomsday preppers who were just waiting on an excuse to be proven right and stored so much food, water, guns, literally built bunkers and moved off the grid because it wouldn't only take one event to send the world into a tailspin. Then a global pandemic hit and they were like, meh, never mind, this isn't the time. And yeah, they were like, we hear all the things that you're saying about like how to keep yourself safe. No. No, I don't think so. That's pussy. So like they died. A lot of them died. It was all the old fucks. It was like the 50-year-olds and the 60-year-olds that were like, the zombies are come and take my guns. I don't know. I think Brain Dead. Ooh. Brain Dead is better than Shaun of the Dead. Hello there, Nightcat. Brain Dead? I've never watched that one, but honestly, you better not come in here with that energy. Come and talk shit about Shaun of the Dead, my favorite movie of all time. I love it. And I love, is his name Simon Pegg? I think his name is Simon Pegg. I always got him mixed up with Sean Penn for some reason. I think it's just the name similarities, but Simon Pegg. Sean Penn because Shaun of the Dead, and for some reason I was thinking of like the P, and I was like, that's it. That is it. Where are you? We're good. We're fine. That sniper's there though. I don't like snipers. I'm allergic to snipers. Uh-oh. Where are the snipers? Oh, they're on the top of the C point. I see him. I see him. Oh, don't touch my butt. Yeah, get him. Get him, daddy. Oh, fuck. Get him. No, you're turning around now? Fuck you. God damn it. I thought you were protecting your little engineer buddy. But no, I'm just another bitch on the battlefield to you. You see, you're just getting crowded by EOD bots and other men that you aren't protecting. Goddamn. Hi, pretty lady. I'm alive. How are you? It's been so long since we talked, Pepper. I'm doing good. How are you lately? I got terminated and now they want to act like it didn't happen and reinstate me today. Okay. What the fuck? All right. Hell yeah. Let's go. Congratulations on your new job, Gibbs. Your new old, kind of old job. Imagine not protecting you. I'm saying. She's not alone there. I feel like a lot of parts of it were really freaking funny, but for the most part, it was just okay. The tropes that they, or the jokes that they kind of leaned in hard to over and over again. Remember that movie 28 Days Later with one with Cillian? I think that's just Average Tuesday in London. I'm not familiar. 28 Days Later? Is that another zombie movie? Or is that like an apocalypse movie? Because I generally like apocalypse movies. I don't like zombie apocalypse movies, unfortunately. I just think that they rely a little bit too much on the zombies. But the actual apocalypse, they fucking knew it. They have little spidey senses, otherwise known as koala senses. They feel a little tingle in their pants when I come around. A few people, but yeah, it's both. Well, you best watch it then. His name is Simon Pegg. Yes, perfect. If you want to, like, link me something, I'll probably check it out. Zombieland and Dawn of the Dead. I never watched Dawn of the Dead. I saw a little bit of it, and I really decided that it wasn't really my thing. Because it's a little bit more of like a zombie slasher, isn't it? Hello there, HP. Did you fuck yourself over? I'm tired. Lots of appointments. What's going on? If you don't mind me asking. Just health stuff. Passive health stuff. I know you've got a little bit going on, chronically. I don't know how much, so I said a little. It might be a lot. I may be downplaying. I don't know. Shoulder and left shin. You motherfucker. I stopped yoga for a week because my hips are bothering me, and you're like, yeah, you know, I just like fractured my shit last week, and now I fractured 2 more shits this week. Good. Awesome. HP, stop it. How does that keep happening? Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Oh, I hear one outside. I knew it. I knew I heard one outside. I'm gonna do this. Ooh! Who's doing it? Oh, shit. Oh, I got something. Oh, I took down the entire building. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna die. Where'd he go? Who's in it with me? Chris, you're in it with me. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, there's a lot of people over there. This is good. Okay, that man's still there. I prefer to fracture whatever he's cut than piss a stone ever again. Oh, you pissed a stone? You actually did it? It's gone? Oh, I sucked. Just stuck it in the videos on Discord, Koala. Thank you. I'll check it out later. Maybe after stream. Woo! Have you guys thought about what movie you might... I thought that was a man. Have you thought about what movie you guys would want to watch for a movie night or movie day for some people, movie night for others? It's going to be a movie day for me, probably about like 3 o'clock, I think. Bonnie Blue's new movie? What does that mean? Bonnie Blue sounds like a porn actress name. Is that a porn? Mad Max Fury Road. You can put it on the list. Hell yeah. HP's name stands for hospital. I mean, it'd be fitting. He needs a hospital to be right next to him at all times. Oh, no. I'm alive. I saw him. I see ya. She shovels wings by the gallon. Hello, they're kind of all right. Who the hell? Caught? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a freaking porn actress. You can't get me. I live by the porn. I die by the porn. I'm gonna be a hospital when I don't go there ever. It's true. It's true. It's where you should go. It's your prophesized place. No. No. Oh, why do you have people fucking everywhere? Cool. Awesome. Gotta verify your age anyway. Might as well go all the way. God damn it. I'm so aggravated about that, by the way. I'm still aggravated about that. I feel like it's a horrible step for humanity. Is the soft banning porn. And that's basically what it's doing. It's trying to ban porn. Having the age verification through your fucking government ID. Like I'm going on Pornhub and I'm like, yes, take all my information. I want you to know exactly who I am. And all of my deepest, darkest desires. Gotta keep up. All your smut on Signal from now on? What Signal? Is that where I can keep my smut? Where the fuck are you? I don't know. I'm dead. Stop breaking your bones. Yeah. I'm telling him we can't convince him. Maybe with Juice's help. He seems to like Juice. He seems to listen to Juice like a father. I'm kidding. I'm not sure why, but it's one of the worst I've had in years and completely wiped me out. I'm sorry, Pep. I feel like I missed a message from you a little bit earlier. Passive health stuff, and I started lymphedema treatment, so I typically go twice a week for physical therapy, and I'm waiting on my medical grade compression garments to be made so I can continue treatment. Gotcha. That's really, really sucks. I'm sorry. I hope that all the treatments and stuff end up working out for you, like the compression, the things. I hope they fit well and aren't too freaking uncomfortable. Any compressive thing that I've tried has been grossly uncomfortable. I hate it. Oh, shit. I think it's a little, like, passive torture method, too. So there's that. Signal's the messaging app with proper encryption, no snooping. Gotcha, it's the new one. Like a daddy, but yes, true. Foreign ID thing is already a thing in some countries. It's a thing in my state. It's a thing in conservative little Louisiana. It's been a minute. How are you, lady? Hello there, daddy. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. It hadn't been too terribly long, right? Only a couple weeks, maybe? Hello. What have you been up to? And hold on, I said I broke my shoulder. It just hurts like a bitch, but I'm pretty sure it's be fine tomorrow. Haven't broken a bone since 2023. Only a few years in your adult life. You know how many bones I've broken? 0. 0 as a kid, 0 as an adult. I don't think it's like a thing that happens every few years that you can just about count on. I don't think it has to be. You guys and your free health care. That's the purpose behind it. Fingers and toes don't count. Fingers and toes definitely count. You also need those. Those are also attached to you. Basically like Twitch, so without the age verification. Here's about to have that Discord one, which is gonna be so freaking awesome. And I'm gonna use Marilyn Monroe's face for my Face ID. It's probably a good thing, but like Colonel Anti-Cheat makes it harder for people in the long run, but it'll benefit the younger people. Probably a good thing. The puritanical bullshit, no, I don't think so. I know that there's a lot of like teenagers and stuff on Discord. Make a kid Discord. Oh my God, we're not punishing the adults. We're putting the kids where they belong, in their own section. Oh my goodness, it's unheard of before ever. It blows my mind. It would be so easy to just, you know, have this do like Netflix and do a kid's Discord. If you're under 18, you can still use Discord. You just can't see the crazy shit. I think Europe is going this way. France, Spain, and Italy are also thinking to ban social and porn site to minors under 16 years old. The thing is, it's not going to stop any 16-year-old. It's going to stop people that are a little bit older from doing it, but it's going to push kids to less safe sites. They're going to find it. They're going to get it. So why are we acting like putting an ID thing is going to stop anyone? People are going to get around it, obviously. They're going to use VPNs to countries that don't have it. They're going to, I don't know, for like facial IDs, they're going to use someone else's face that are older than them. There's nothing that's going to be absolutely foolproof. And taking stuff away from the unverified people doesn't really make all that much sense to me. Just make parents parents if they don't want their stupid children to get abducted or whatever. I feel that same way. I feel like it's a lot on the parents and not on the companies, but parents would probably say otherwise. Ooh. I remember when the parents were the ones responsible for their kids. Yeah, and then they didn't take care of them. But they've historically not. Dropping gems in the game. What you talking about? Did I back out? I did back out. I need to go for a little potty break again. It'll be custom made to my specific measurements. That's awesome. I went in and had people do these measurements on my legs, even though they even did ones where I wouldn't have considered. Excuse me. I see. I see. They're doing it for the data. It's not for privacy. It's not for privacy. It's definitely to get more of our data and to link our like ourselves to our internet selves and make us used to that. Used to having to have your information everywhere so they can take it and they can keep it. Like photo ID and stuff like that is fucking wild to have on the internet. Just like 20 years ago, we were completely anonymous. No site even really required you to sign in. And you know why the sign in started? So they could sell your data. Woo! Oh my goodness. Or maybe not started, but it was a nice little side effect of it. Unfortunately, parents nowadays need safeguards on all their electronics that are determined by law and company policies because they'd rather than parent, they just produce iPad kids. Indeed. Indeed. Feed your addiction in a safe way, in my gambling, in my casino. Can't stay because I'm going to work now. I want to say have a great stream and or evening if you're ending your stream. Not just yet. Just yapping my little ass off as usual. Finished watching these YouTube videos called ODST versus Helldiver. And I have to ask, did you voice act in it? No. No. Did the AI grab my voice or something? No, but probably not. Ignored me. It knows I have an addiction. Yeah, it does. We need an age restriction for older people too. Can't be having all these AI fakes running through their Facebook pages. There have been some really advanced scams coming out recently in the form of like acting like a celebrity. And I mean, old people can't really discern that. They see fucking Chris Evans right there. They see Liam Hemsworth and they're like, they see him live too. They see him moving, breathing, talking, and they're not looking at his little teeth warping around. They're not looking at his hands. They can barely see. What matters? Just where this one character sounds like you should send it to me. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go for a quick little potty break. There's a raffle going on now for koala coins. They don't go to anything, but you can be the top of the leaderboard. That's awesome. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. Hello. Hi. I've seen something start in the chat. I saw Jay win, and I feel like that's like beginner's luck that gets you hooked into a gambling addiction for the rest of your life. So congratulations, Jay. Rigged. Yes, it was rigged. It was absolutely rigged. Top of the leaderboard, cries and gamba addiction. Yeah, you've been around the block a few times and you are no more up. You are no richer. Boomer should be able to be better at spotting scams, really, given what they've done to millennials. Honestly, they really should be better. I feel like, I know it's not their time, but it's common sense. Like, Ryan Reynolds is not messaging you on Instagram. I don't care how many pictures he has. He's not on Facebook. He is not like messaging you. No, it's so ridiculous. It's so silly. You remember when I, Sneaky and Skunky, used to gamble all day, even on and off stream days? Yeah, I remember. I remember anytime I would open up my chat, it was liable that Skunky was in there. Skunky, the day or the morning before stream, would just sit there gambling for 3 hours. Every few minutes. Hello there, Wolf. How's it going?
Hello
Are you in your new home? It look like new. No, I'm not. Robert E1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello there, Dev. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are you? I watched another streamer with a gamble thing, and one dude has 100 million points or something crazy. I really don't know what our top leaderboard peoples are looking like. TJ's probably still very well up there. The LEDs are new, I guess. I mean, they've been around for probably a year now, at least. Longer than that, I think. It's been a while. It's been a long while. But hello, how are you? Don't talk about my Nigerian prince like that. My oil prince. He says he's gonna wire me $1 million. And he says all I need to do is give him a couple gift cards. And he'll transfer the money over to my account. About it. About it. All right, here we go. I don't think I've ever gambled in here now that I think about it. That's crazy. That 2 times is even crazier. Some of the stuff I inherited gets to New Zealand next week, so I can finally give my dad a funeral and honor guard ceremony. That's awesome, Death. My condolences to your father. I hope this stuff makes you feel a little bit closer to him. The only real ones here is your mods. Rest is AI created by bots. Few bots. I mean, they were right the entire time. Is there a duel for points command? If so, it hasn't been used. When are we gonna get the Battlefield 6 in FTs? I mean, we've already got AI emblems and stuff, so probably not too far. HP, thank you so much for the 250 biddies. About it. And now it just sounds like a Canadian saying it. About it. About it. I like it. I like Canadians. That works out pretty well. HP Canadian confirmed. I mean, he's cold like it. You're looking quite stunning today. No, me. No way. Thank you. I appreciate it. My hair's all oily and I'm nasty. Ooh, that's a nice bathroom. Oh, I like this bathroom. Gee, look at this. The floors look dirty, though. Oh, there's a phone. What's the phone got on it? Oh, it's 68 Fahrenheit today. It is Tuesday, June 15th, I think. I think that's what it says. I didn't know it was that detailed. That's kind of crazy. I've never looked at any phones. Damn, not 69. Nope. Next we want Canadian accent. I don't know how to do a Canadian accent. I think doing a Canadian accent is just doing an American accent with a couple words being different, like sorry and about. I've heard, listening to PMAD streams, I'm like 90% of the time not aware of the fact that he's Canadian, but there's like 2% of the time after like I hear it, about. You just apologize a lot? Me? No, I don't. Not on here. And set it as the background? What? Who? This reminds me, there's a YouTube video someone did, a realtor going around the luxury homes on Battlefield 6. Oh, I think I've seen a little bit of that when the game first started coming out. They were going through it pretty intensely. I feel like this Battlefield has a lot more assets than 2042 did. 2042 reused a whole lot of assets, and I feel like Battlefield 6 has a little bit more varied, and I am proud of that. Oh, I don't need them. I don't need to grab them. Hello. I know there's more of you. Ooh, there's a shotgun right there, isn't there? Hello, Mr. Ooh. I felt that in in my drawers. My little butt just took a chunk out of this chair. I felt the heat go by. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Line up for me, baby. Thank you. Oh. Battlefield Proud mentioned. Indeed. Speaking of the man, I'm not lurking there anymore. Speaking of what man? Why? Why would? You can message me somewhere else if you want. I wish more games didn't despawn corpses, though. That would be hilarious with all the bodies staying put. I wish so, too. I know it would be really, really hard on the PCs and everything, but I would love if... maybe not Battlefield specifically, but more games having, like, piles of bodies. I feel like it's a little bit more immersive, right? There's almost no games that they actually just stay forever. But I would love to have a village worth of bodies. I swear I'm not a serial killer. I promise. But I would love to just be able to stack them everywhere, you know? Don't play a bit, calling it quits early today with work, I think. Ooh, come and join, come on. That would be really fun, though. Bodies not despawning. It'd probably be a pretty good, like, immersion sort of thing for an FPS game, though. It would really make you think about war and the thousands of people you end up killing and stacking up like a pyramid of bodies. Ooh, I got him. I cannot believe that. I did it, Grandma. Peepaw, I'ma shoot this tank. Oh, I killed it. Oh, no, I didn't. I just got some red damage for it. Some butt backshot damage. Need to make a corpse wall. I would love a corpse wall right about now. And tomorrow we get the 2 XP for all. I thought it was already 2 XP. Someone had mentioned it a little bit earlier. Time to unlock more weapons. Level 50. Perfect. I'm probably not going to end up playing any. Oh, well, it's Monday. Wait. So we get XP in the middle of the week for some reason? I guess, oh, do we get double XP up until the point of Season 2 drop next Tuesday? Is that what it is? We're starting on Tuesday to get some, double XP to finish out them battle passes and get a few more guns upgraded. Well, oh well. I can't see these motherfuckers. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yes, you die? You die. The rats are already hiding behind bodies with their shotguns. Don't give them more cover. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I do like using environmental things as cover, I will admit. Like shooting a tank, killing a tank, and then using the tank in the middle of the field as a bit of cover where you wouldn't have like literally anything is actually really, really immersive and cool. I feel like there's not a huge amount of stuff like that in the game where I feel like this is a really good point for immersion. Bush kill, a bush wookie. I kill him through the bushes. Ooh, shit. First I was on the road looking at the bushes, then I was in the bushes looking at the road. I love that. I don't know where the hell it came from, but I love it so much. I message you. You see what I'm talking about after stream. Sounds good. I might check it out in between games and stuff. But you have 2 freezers in your garage full of bodies. I only have 1 chest freezer, okay? And I've got 1 stand-up freezer. So they're not in the garage. Only one's in the garage, okay? Damn. That man was squishy. Man, you're soft. There was one dude laying prone behind a body. I used the medic defib and killed him. I love that. I love getting defib kills. They're so freaking hard in this game, though. Because it just takes so much. It takes, like, 2 full charge-ups to be able to kill them, I think. 2 XP until the 10th of February. So that is just tomorrow? That's weird. Very weird. I haven't played Battlefield a little bit more often then, since I haven't played it quite enough. Oh yeah, not enough at all. I have gotten all the way through the Battle Pass. I wish you messaged me more. Oh Lord. I installed it the other day again, but I'm not excited to play it for some reason. Battlefield 6. We'll see with Season 2. I think Season 2 is going to be good. I hope they fix a lot of the glitches that have been around, and I hope they trim it up a little bit once again. I almost have 400 hours. 400 hours in a Battlefield? Jesus Christ. That is absolutely insane. Hold on, I get this for you. I didn't want to take your vehicle, I swear. Let me just get it up to tip top. There you go. I'm hoping for Season 2. Season 2 is coming up soon, so we'll see. I just really, really hope that the Nightbirds aren't too overpowered when they first come out. I know Battlefield has a tendency to release things pretty damn overpowered, then scale them back to what everything else is. So I'm really, really afraid that we're gonna have a few weeks, if not a couple months, of the Nightbird slapping my behind harder than... I don't know. I don't want to get crazy here. No craziness, but fuck, dude. I really, really hope it doesn't take very long for them to balance something out if it gets absolutely insane. Because the updates are coming a little bit too slow, or at least they were for Season 1. There's someone right after, you're like, shit, I could have done a takedown animation? Yeah, I do that all the freaking time. I'll start stabbing them in the face. Hello there, Samus. How's it going? I have 250 hours in Battlefield 6 so far. Witcher 3, I have 400. Nice. My most is probably in 2042, if I had to guess. I'm not 100% sure of that, though. Netcode changes are not planned for Season 2. Really? Okay. Alright. I mean, I can't say that I'm, like, overly surprised because I feel like it's a really, really hard issue to trim up. They just need to figure it out. It's been 2 games now. We can't consistently have really, really shitty netcode. Like, other games seem to deal with it fine. I don't know what the problem is here, but it's just gonna push people away. Hello there, Doug. Anyone tell you I have a very good broadcast voice? Only occasionally. Hello, how are you doing? They need a lot more maps. Yeah, things are getting a little bit stale in terms of maps for sure. But I don't think this is super uncommon of a... Woo! Okay, all right. I don't think this is uncommon as a like release schedule. I just feel like we don't like enough of the maps, and it feels like we're on the maps that we hate all the damn time, and the ones that we actually do like, we play them until we hate them. So, or at least that's me. I have a few that I kind of keep off of the rotation because I tend to not like them after a bit. Hope we like the new ones. Ooh, never mind. I'm gonna shut it. Okay, okay. I mean, I have high hopes. I hope that the new maps are really, really good. I personally haven't gotten a chance to check out any of the new things. I don't think. If they had the scale and size of Battlefield 3 maps, I think it would be fine. But they kept it to closer quarters to increase the action and cinema. I think it was a direct response to what the community said that they wanted. So the community wanted smaller maps, but what they really meant was that they wanted better, larger maps. They didn't want 2042 maps where it was just like a really wide open space with no cover and only snipers to enjoy out there. But I think that what we really wanted was a good map. It was a bigger map, a better map than what we had been given for a little bit. Netcode issues, one of their biggest cock-ups to player retention as well. Is mad how low our priority it feels. I'm sure it's such a hard thing to fix, or at least it's gotta be, since they weren't able to really get it all the way down in the entirety of the life of 2042. I have no idea how these things work, but I don't think they were just doing that for shits and gigs or anything. I think it was just a really, really hard problem to fix. But it is a problem that needs fixing, like really, really badly. Like, people are gonna go back to COD because COD's netcode is better. The game feels better to get in gunfights in, and the entirety of this game is gunfights. I don't know. If they had the scale and size about, I already bet that. As long as they're getting battle pass sales, they won't care. I think they care a little bit just because everything's a little bit too shaky right now. The future of Battlefield 6 is a little bit shaky. I think it's a good game. A lot of people will not give it the benefit of the doubt for a lot of things because we haven't seen very much yet. We haven't seen any like major improvements yet. We haven't seen very many updates at all. Netcode is really shitty to fix for the amount of players. I can just about imagine. I'm gonna go back to install a game. That's 200 gigabytes. COD's netcode is still ass as fuck. When I was playing Cold War, it wasn't. It was pretty damn trimmed up. The times that I got shot around the corners that I could actually notice was very few and far between. I don't know how it is in the newer games, but that one was completely fine. I always get killed behind corners and it feels like I get one-shotted even though I felt that I fired first. Turn off crossplay. I think I may have crossplay off. I'm not 100% sure on that though. It's gotten much, much worse since Cold War. Gotcha. Okay. I may be wrong on that, but still. It's still a thing that needs to be sorted out, and I'm sure it's not the easiest, but it does still need to get done. There's got to be something to give, right? They've got to come up with something new. If they can't get it done with what they have right now, there's just going to have to be something new in the industry that trims it up a little bit better. Something that makes it, revolutionizes it. Because as it stands right now, I don't see them going anywhere good. Can't turn off crossplay on PC in Battlefield 6. Only console players can turn off crossplay. Good. Awesome. Don't let Asian players in the US servers. I never really end up encountering any Asian players. European players every once in a while, including my own, or South American, of course. My lovely Brazilians, can't forget about you, but OCE servers have degraded so much, it's horrific. I heard that OCE servers, you can only get bots. I have heard a lot about the matchmaking ending up putting you in like the crazy shit with a bunch of bots. You can turn it off on PC. You can't. Okay. I'm assuming can't. It's a good game for sure, but now it's just stale. Yeah. If it were to be this stale, it would have to be like amazing. But we're about to get season 2. So honestly, the stale things are about to hopefully come to an end with a little bit more content. People are gonna have their little birds to go and fiend on. And I'm gonna stay inside my buildings like the little good infantry that I am. I'll no longer be a Battlefield dedicated player. I feel like I really want to be. OC is exactly EU at night. I think it's overall worse. Oh, I'm getting my helicopter rocket out. My helicopter shooting rocket. Weatherman. Ooh, Airman. Oh, that went off a little bit earlier than I wanted it to. Did I shoot him? No. Unfortunate. I'm still better than you. I'm sorry. On PC, navigate to... Oh, Lord have mercy. So, there's no easy way to turn off crossplay. It is literally just go into your files and edit them. That sucks. That really sucks. Hello there, Martin. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I keep forgetting that it's Monday. It actually doesn't really feel like a Monday. Never heard of a premature rocket. This never happens to me. This has never happened to me before. My rockets are usually up for a while before they go off. It takes like 5 to 10 seconds. I mean, if you have everything exactly where you do, sure. But finding it has always been a little bit more of an issue for me. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? 10 seconds, at least for me. For the PC crossplay change, any file editing that I have to do in a game, I lose face in the game. I think that's just pretty standard for me, though. If I have to go to any sorts of files to make something or another work, I don't like it. And Battlefield's not exclusive with that. I'm pretty sure a lot of other games are a lot worse for it. Like a whole lot worse. Now 80% of the Battlefield players are gone. All of the PC players being gone, or all of the console players being gone. It pretty much felt like Monday to me, but all going good. Good, good. My day is just surprisingly good for a Monday. Had the frozen stuff, and it always feels like it loses the gooiness. What gooiness? Does it be done by every PC player? Guess how many people are going to turn off crossplay by messing with the game files? Yeah. Crazy. I feel like we have a little bit of a disconnect sometimes over people that have like a PC that they built and a PC that they're using. I feel like y'all are thinking like everyone that has a PC knows how to get to File Explorer. A lot of people that play on a PC that just have like their family computer, they don't know how the fuck to navigate everything. Ooh, I'm not even sure if they know where they are on the PC. But when I had first started getting into like PC gaming and stuff, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I had to go through and like, even after like being on stream, I learned a lot of different stuff. That probably would have been like super easy for you to do because you've been on the internet reading about that and doing it and messing with the game files for 10 years now. But I hadn't. I played on console. What you mean? I play on a baked potato. You see, there ain't no settings on a baked potato. Counting spikes now and spikes at release and doing math. 80% gone. It's not correct math. Oh, I don't know where that was from. Fiddling with files and breaking everything with the typos. Fully 50% of the joy of PC gaming, though. Unfortunate. Not me. We talking about mommy. What? Who's mommy? Mammy. I think we gotta change the respawn system. When you respawn on someone, maybe have a couple of seconds of invisibility. No. There's been too many times I've spawned on HP and gotten blown up. I am not for the invulnerability frames. I feel like they do a pretty decent job of it so far, keeping you from like spawning in front of somebody. I mean, if you've played Battlefield 4 and earlier like Battlefields, like when they first released, the respawn system was not good. There was a lot of things that they fixed in like 2042 where it'll like partially try to spawn you and then zoom you out. That is it keeping you from fucking dying. That is it keeping you from doing the same things that you hate, spawning in front of somebody in a firefight. I don't think it's too sensitive, and I think it's in a pretty decent spot. Goodbye. Is there anyone in there? No one in there. No settings on a baked potato, but you can use different settings on the microwave to cook the potato. I'd like to poke some holes in my potato and put it in for 97 seconds. I have a love-hate relationship with making potatoes because they always take longer than I expect. And not like, it took 2 more minutes. No, it's like it took 10 more fucking minutes to cook this potato than the hour that I was slating for it in the first place. I don't know what it is with potatoes. Okay, can you tell? Oh, I actually made like a really big meal yesterday with like steak and baked potato and roasted asparagus and everything, and the potatoes took the longest. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the potatoes taking the longest? Like 90% more time than anything else that I cooked and prepared. Okay, I'm done bitching about potatoes. Mommy is a finished sort of pudding type thing, a treat. Oh, I see, I see. You gonna send me some of that HP? Yummy. That shit on 2042 was counting your deaths, by the way. No fucking way, dude. When it was going down and like zooming out immediately, there's no way. I don't believe that. I love Bad Company spawn camp. And spawn camps used to be a lot worse. I remember spawn camps being a bad thing in Cold War. There's still games every once in a while that just go dog shit with it. Oh, well, oh, well. Where are they, actually? Oh, they're gone. Hello there, Colin. Long time no see. Long time no talk. You're alive. Dude, we texted in the group chat the other day and you weren't even there. You were gone. Where are you, Colin? I miss you too. Come on. You need to come over to the new house. I was hitting up the other one. Good. Very good. What about potatoes? You have to cut them smaller? I'm going for a baked potato. I can't cut it smaller. It's baked. It's like a full potato. You know, if you come here, you are signing up for the the meaningless rants of fucking nothing. I'm sorry. When you be moving to your new abode by the end of this month? I've got this place until the end of February. I'll ship you a box of mummy. Ooh, very exciting. Zoom spawning of 2042 is actually adding to your deaths. I don't believe that. I'll believe it when I see it. Not sure if there's an unqueue command, but I gotta make some phone calls. They can take you out of queue. Thank you for letting them know, though, instead of just leaving like some people do. No shame to you guys, but a little bit of shame. Could you stick around and just at least let them know? Just talk to humans. Yeah, pass it all the time. You do. I mean, right in the middle of everything. But you'll make sure to hit me up for some heavy lifting. Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna end up getting a moving company or something. I don't know. You install 2042 and test it then? No, I will not. It will be unbelieved and gone forever. Is that frustrating? I'm sure it is. I'm sorry. You can still bake it small. What do you mean bake it small? You mean like cut it in half and bake it? It's gonna end up burning on the edges. I gotta leave it like that. The hole in the ground method is the best way to bake potatoes. You leave them, forget them there, and dig them up 3 days later and they're still perfectly cooked. What do you mean, hole in the ground method? You're cooking your potatoes in the dirt? What is it? I've never heard of that before. Do you have anything against 2042? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit, and I don't want it on my system ever again, that fucking bitch. I'm kidding. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I dedicated a lot of waking hours to 2042 and sleeping hours as well. Pick one, get it burned faster, get it cooked slow. I just want them to be better, okay? I just want a better technology for cooking potatoes. I want a little potato cooker. Dig a hole, burn some wood in it, wait for the flames to go out, put potatoes in, put a bit of foil over that, and then bury it. That sounds like a lot of work. I just stabbed the shit out of the potato. You know, get a little bit of olive oil, salt and pepper, rub it on the outside so the skin's not terrible, and pop it in the oven. And then it takes me 3 hours. Ridiculous. Fries are better than potatoes. Honestly, after Sunday, after I had fought with potatoes all goddamn night, I'd gotten back from like being out, going to Costco, going bring some stuff over to the house. Like I was rolling and I get home and I'm like, I have this amount of time to cook. Like I'm going to be done by now because all of this is going to take until now. And it ruined my entire plans, basically. Had a long ass day, had those potatoes victimize me. No, no, I want it to be it. Same way to prepare a body, bury it. So look at that man. He's getting it. You continue the juice-a-thon. Yeah, I've just got to cook potatoes differently, I think. Alternatively, air fry it for 25 minutes. It still comes with the problem of it taking way too freaking long. You say it'll take 30 minutes. It'll take an hour and a half. I have really, really bad luck for potatoes. I think it's just me. I think I give like cooling energy. None of my food actually cooks right. That's inappropriate on the battlefield. Are you kidding me? Kill it! Did we lose our fucking tank, dude? This is gonna go really well. At least in the tank department. I think that's gonna go really well. We have the tanks performing something in the middle of the road, and we still lose. Thanks for making babies. They have little baby tanks everywhere. Look at this bitch. That was so close. Come here. Come back here. I just want to talk. I know you're gonna go back around this. Oh, you're not? No way. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Nope. Damn it. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. What? Oh, goodness gracious. They failed me coming. They're making me want to eat everything. Did I try not to eat right now? Why not? Lord Jesus with jalapenos. Chili cheese, tater tots. Oh, Jesus. That sounds so good. Oh, my goodness. Suppose you could put the potatoes in the gaming PC for the afternoon and pre-cook them a bit. Maybe that would work. And gotta try something. I'm probably just gonna do mashed potatoes, whatever. I've been on a high protein diet. I have inadvertently been on a high protein diet. I had a big ass steak yesterday, as well as I've been eating a lot of Greek yogurt and various like protein mixed granolas and stuff like that. It's tasty. Don't know why I'm going for the protein though. Hello there, Un. I'm working 10, so I'm here on a break. Okay, bye. Hello there, Un. Bye, Un. I hope your job's not sucking the life out of you, like it kind of seems like it is. There's mines. I really hope they see that. They did. Awesome. Oh my god. I have a little bit more faith in the tank. He didn't hit the very obvious mines that they very often do. Granola and strawberry fat-free Greek yogurt. I eat it like 3 times a day. I eat the vanilla yogurt with like frozen blueberries. Ow! Or I just got some freeze-dried strawberries that I break up in little pieces. Oh, it's so good. You could probably like crush that up a little bit and flavor something. You can get more like a basic thing and then, I don't know. That's up to you. You've probably been eating this for fucking ever. I'm just getting on the hype. Hello there, Super Bean. I missed you. Drop by to say hi. How are the games going? I hope you're having a great day. I am having a really good day, actually. Games are going halfway decent. Not too bad. I'm nothing to write home about today. But it's so good to see you. It's been so long. Going for a protein, probably because you can't cook a potato. Probably. Very, very likely. I have an insane stockpile of Kind bars and Fig bars because of my son. I don't like those all that much. I think they're a little bit too plain. Good protein, probably. Already been done. Whoopsie. No, this is news to me. Oh yeah, get like the freeze-dried strawberries and flavor it, basically. It's kind of like a Yahoo. Or at least a little bit. You can have like Greek vanilla become Greek vanilla strawberry. Kind of. Hello there, Sephi. How's it going? I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I have to get the munchkin, everyone. Have a great afternoon. Bye, Kahanan. Goodbye. Dried berries are nice. Might do that with the blueberries in the freezer. I also got a berry mix. So it has like a raspberries and blueberries and maybe little chunks of strawberries and stuff that I'm going to end up putting in there. But I have to be done with my blueberries, which I just finished them off this morning. Because it's a big bag. It's a big boy bag. Ooh. I've also got this like berry and nut mix that I absolutely hate eating on its own that I'm probably going to try to mix with the yogurt and everything. It's just so much raisin. They have like water chestnuts and cashews, almonds, pecans, everything like that. But they are just buried under a fucking pound of raisins. And I just don't like it. I think it's stupid. I hate that. I hate when there are mixes that are very obviously like in one direction, like not the nuts and mostly the raisins, because you know those raisins are freaking cheap. So you just made something shit because you're cheap. Lame. I guess I could separate them myself, but I do have like 5 pounds of raisins that I made a mistake at Costco with. Costco's really gotten me a few times because I'm like, maybe I'm gonna be a raisin eater. They've got antioxidants and they're really good for you. And I'm like, I'm gonna eat so many of them. I had 1 cup of raisins and I was like, I don't like these as much as I thought I did. So now I have like 5 pounds of raisins that I need to do something with. But if you surprise someone with oatmeal raisin cookies, they're gonna hate you. It sounds like you're eating trail mix. It basically is trail mix, but not a good one. Those mixes are always raisin heavy. It's bullshit. I have these little like snack packs that have raisins and nuts and cheese, and they are really, really well mixed from Costco. I think they're like Kirkland brand or whatever. And those are the only ones that I've found that haven't been like overly raisiny. Took the raisins, some kind of liquor, and mixed them in the cake batter. I have never baked a cake before in my life. This might come as a surprise to those that know that I bake bread, but I've never made a single cake. Send those raisins my way. I eat raisins a lot. I might. They were like $6. The shipping's gotta be like 10, at least to ship it to you. Too much protein will make potty breaks very uncomfortable. I need a little bit of bulking. It'd work on bread too. Raisin bread. Cinnamon swirl raisin bread. That'd be really tasty. It'd be a war crime if you baked a cake. Why? Wait, why? Am I gonna fuck the cake up? Hello there, Big Mikey. Mighty? Sorry, not Mikey. Your name's not Mike. Where the fuck? Oh, you're up here. Ooh, you're gonna have to want me. You're gonna have to come get me, baby. Come on. He wanted me and I was not ready. I put my hand down on my keyboard in the wrong space, pulled out my knife very threateningly. He had a gun. Also, activity depends on how balanced your diet is between protein, sugar, and carbs. Indeed. Too much protein. I already read that. Could be. Thank you for the raid the other day. Oh my goodness. Well, hello there. I didn't recognize you right off the top, but hello. I hope your stream was good. How you doing? We fucking cakes up. I stopped listening for 2 seconds. I'll fuck up that cake. I'ma fuck up that cake real good. Ooh. Oh, my 1 bullet. No. My diet consists of Red Bull and frozen TV dinners. My diet consists of giant steaks and fruit and yogurt cups. Protein. Damn, murder outsourcing. Workday's over and relief coming to see you. Coming in to see you when I see you. Okay, goodbye, preacher. See ya. I like hearing the koala panic. I feel like I panic really, really often in games. I really can't understand people who can go through an entire like play session without like reacting or anything to it. Just chilling, fat chilling, no big rush, nothing important. I'm sitting there like, oh. I mean, you see it plenty enough. I have an uncanny knowledge of a nutrition and gym knowledge for someone who is not swole. You kind of swole. Last time I saw you were kind of swole. My diet consists of healthy, well-balanced meals. Yep. With total processed chunks because I burned myself out cooking the healthy stuff. That's basically how mine is too. I'll have like 1 healthy meal a day. I need to eat more vegetables. I eat a lot of fruits and stuff, but I don't eat vegetables. And I think that's where all my nutrients are lacking. Coach, don't play. Juice kind of swole. Juice just big. I'm on that bone broth life right now with the wisdom teeth out and everything. I do not envy you. That time fucking sucked. I actually kind of did like bone broth though. Just a little bit. A little bit. Local pilot, thank you for the follow. What do you fly? What you got going on up there in the skies? Love your voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. Heli? Oh, a freaking heli? What kind of heli? Are you in the military? Are you in civvy? Bone broth is yum, but it's tough when you can only have that. Yeah, it really is. So I had an ex that had a stomach ulcer and he... What the fuck? I had an ex that had a stomach ulcer, and for a good long time after they had went and kind of messed with it and everything, they had him on a clear liquid diet and like a bone broth diet for like a fucking week or something. Maybe it was a few days, but it felt like forever. I heard about it plenty, but I completely understand that. That seems just horrible. I was in the Marine Corps, just a machine gunner. I fly heli on Battlefield 6. I see. Okay. I was thinking you were a pilot in real life. I see. I see. What do you like to fly? Were you from 2042 and like to do the Nightbird piloting, or a little bit more of an attack chopper type of dude? You're a machine gunner though. That's pretty cool. Marine's pretty cool. I can't eat anything without salads. That is really something that shocks me as an American and someone from the South with a high rate of obesity. We have our little Dr. Peppers and our brownies with our food. If you get a plate lunch, you'll very often get like a little brownie square. It's the most low quality brownie you get anywhere, but it is a brownie. There's a little bit of a dessert. I don't like salad. I love salad. I think salad's so good. It is so versatile. You can have so many different kinds of salads. A pizza salad, some pepperoni, some mozzarella, some marinara sauce drizzle. Great salad. You could probably do like a pizza focused salad if you like lettuce and everything. Or maybe you could do spinach. Spinach goes on pizza. Do a spinach salad with pepperoni, mozzarella, and a little bit of marinara sauce, maybe. Maybe like a different mix of marinara. Do it a little bit more, maybe salad type. Maybe a tomato vinaigrette. I don't know. You know what's good with pizza? Second pizza. I don't like pizza that much. I'm definitely not eating salad with pizza. Really? Well, we have salad bars at pizza places here. That is where we eat salad. First battlefield I've flown in. Can't wait for the little bird though. Very soon. You get them pretty good at it. I'm like ranked 67-ish in the world for air vehicle kills. That's huge. So you like that attack helicopter. I actually really like gunning for an attack helicopter. Ass a liken. I'm crazy. Listen, hear me out. Chicken strip inside of a meat lover's hot pocket. Yes. I'll say yes. That sounds like just meat, and when can meat go wrong? When can you go wrong with more meat together? Gunning and also gooning. Gooning and gunning. That's my slogan. I cannot believe that he spawned right there with that man there. Okay, Jay, you see that? You see that? Okay, that's a little bit of proof. Calzone over pizza? I think so too. The only thing I don't like about calzones is them being liquid lava when you bite into them. Basically like a Hot Pocket, obviously. Come on. Best food on the planet is seasoned chicken wings. I like me some chicken wings. You better stop calling out Felipe over there. He's trying to play this game. He can't be defending his damn wings right now. Excusez-moi. Come here. Come back here, you bitch. You biggity bitch. Oh, I'm going. Goodbye. He's gonna hurt me. I'm free. Woo! Ow! I'm alive. No, god damn it, not for long. I should have thrown a grenade. Probably could have blown us both up. I was one of the best heli gunners. It's me. No way. Well, if you want to clip farms in the gunner seat, I'll add you. Do you know Wolfbrink? I don't know Wolfbrink. Yeah, I mean, if I'm looking for... You could always join my game. We have a queue system if you're around for more than one stream. I know you just got here, but if you come back for the next stream or something, we can play on stream. Like, I will jump in the helicopter gunner with you. I will. Probably be better with comms, but I don't use comms while I'm streaming, unfortunately. Garlic parmesan, bone-in chicken wings. I love me some garlic parmesan. I think that's so good. Oh, no. Oh, I'm alive. Come on, Chris. Yes. There you just suck. Oh, shit. Oh, go, 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 go. It is scary. Oh, would you look at you? I don't want to look at you no more. Is that a medkit? That is a medkit. Would you look at that? Tasty, tasty medkit. Wonder if that tank... Oh, he got out of this tank. For me? Pour moi. Gas indeed. I don't know what that means though. Is gas. It's freaking gas. No. I mean, I'll get out and get you. I'll get you back, motherfucker. This is fun. Get him. Oh, where'd my guy go? Where'd you get out? You would live. And they're gonna destroy their own tank. Watch, watch. They're gonna do it. Oh, they're gonna get in their own tank. I see. No, it's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. I killed it. I was riding that thing. I'm sorry. Let me catch up with chat a little bit more. Be sure to follow. Indeed, Wolf. Indeed. Don't forget to follow and stay followed. Ooh, I didn't like that. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm extra scared. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not a good time. I'm alive for the moment, not for long. Yeah, yeah. Good night, friends. Good night, Im. Sleep well. Nighty-night. Is the queue open? Need one more? Absolutely. I seen a chicken and waffle pizza the other day. It looks scrumptious. That does sound really good. I haven't tried that. I stream too. I get that. Can't trust some of the mouths on these people. Yeah. Not that I think I would get in too much trouble about people talking absolute shit, but I don't know. I'm just gonna admire my VIP the last time. I had forgotten. Might actually keep that one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I give one either you or left VIP, I'm gonna have to give the other. I can feel the jealousy already. He don't know. He just don't know. It's gaslit, bro. It's fucking gas, bro. Helis are metal birds. What metal animals are tanks? Turtles. They're turtles. I don't know what half of the stuff in chat is reacting to from me, but I was just so in that tank. I was going for it. Armadillo. Ooh, an armadillo too. Maybe an armadillo is a FIFE and not a tank. I swear like a sailor when I'm angry with other players in games. Hello there, Dran. I mean, don't get too crazy, I don't think. I'll bitch. I'll bitch. But I don't think I'll actually start like cursing people out or anything. Hello there, Dran. I hope you're doing well. Rhinos, pangolin, all tanks. All different types of tanks. I think those would be good tank names. The pangolin. I vaguely know what pangolins are. I think they're like little armored anteater looking things, right? It's something like that. All right, Let me fix. Damn. Here. Goddamn. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All right. Let's get into it. Who do we have joining? We have Jay, who's also in the US, so it all evens out. Perfect. Yeah, they're one of the most poached animals out there. They're endangered. I didn't know that. One of the Borderlands Shield corporations. What? Is it? They just try to drag that man through the fire to res him? Who? What layer? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. You know, I don't think he felt it all that much. I think he was already dead. A new chair is so comfortable. You got a new chair. It's got a footrest. I was just thinking yesterday that I really, really wanted a chair that had like an extendable thing. Like, you know how lazy boys are? Or like recliner chairs where they have that little thing that comes up? I want a lazy boy for my desk. Will you guys help me afford a lazy boy for my desk? No, we are not lazy boys. You're my lazy boys. I'm literally on a chair like that. I love that shit. It's usually something that they have in like a... That's not a man, right? Usually something that they have on a living room. But I think it would be so awesome. I'm getting middle-aged, aren't I? I'm basically about to wither away into ash and dust and smoke. As a lazy boy downstairs, comfy, but I wouldn't want a game in one. I want one with like back support. With back support like this, with the little leg thing, so I can just like do like this. Just play. It's good to watch things, but not good for gaming. I'm not talking about like using it for these types of games. I'm talking about using it like with my controller. I sit back in my chair with my controller. And, you know, it don't really work all that well to actually get comfortable. It's always legs down, and nothing legs down is going to be comfortable for me when I'm trying to be extra comfy. I have to keep my legs up in my chair because I'm a pretzel human that has done this to herself. Let's see that one. What you got? It is an M78 powered office chair. No fucking way you got a powered one. What does it do? I'm not looking through all the specs right now, but too pricey. Oh, that's not the one. You almost bought that one. I see, I see. Dude, I was so curious about your new fucking Lamborghini chair with the power adjusted seats, heated seating, I'm sure as well. It massages your butt. Yes, yes. That'll solve some problems for me. Mine is almost the same as shoes, but it's not with wheels. I see, I see. But that makes sense. If Koala gets a rocker, she can knit and tell us stories on stream. I do have a rocker. It was my, my grandmother's rocker. And maybe her mother's rocker. Something like that. Why do I have this gun? Owie. Jay. Your body didn't block the bullets from me. I still have my IKEA chair and I love it. I had the one from Costco and honestly, it was good for a long time. It was good for my purposes when I had it, but like, no way. Aw, why'd I do that? This gun's probably gonna suck. It don't suck. It's okay. I don't think it's anything to write home about and permanently have, but here I am. Oh no. He's a sniper. Bye. Oh shit. I got you. Never mind. Oh, he's over there. He's in that window. I thought he was coming from a little bit higher. I thought they were somehow on the roofs again. Which honestly doesn't surprise me all that much. That they'd be on the damn roofs. I'm scared. I'm scared. Costco furniture over IKEA. Prove me wrong, at least here in America. Yes. So Costco furniture looks really good. I don't know about the actual quality of it. Get him. Get him. We don't even have a Costco here. Costco's are really, really good. Costco's are awesome for bulk stuff. And honestly, they have like versions of the items that are much more healthy than a lot of other places. Like they'll have, I don't know, mixes of different fruits and nuts and stuff, and it'll be a better mix. Dearest wife, dearest gentle reader, War is hell, but let me tell you about this cool gun. I am fully sure that there was some wife out there that was like, oh, I am a medic. Okay. There was some wife out there that was getting details about the guns and the different mechanical components from her husband in war. He has very, very limited amounts of things that they can talk about in their little mails, their little snail mails, and he is talking about fucking guns. I can just about guarantee it. You suck. Try again. Oh, you weren't aiming for me, were you? No, you weren't. Never mind. I need that type of wife. The type of wife that listens to you while you're at war with your very, very limited words. Listen to you about your M16. How was your weekend? It was pretty good. Hello there, K-Frog. I got a good bit of stuff done. And played a lot of New Vegas. Because I am attached to the entire Fallout series, the show, except for Fallout 76, which I do really need to give it a shot, but I feel like I'm gonna end up doing a bunch of busy work when in reality all I want to do is read. You're gonna make me do another New Vegas run? Do it. Do it. I am basically messing with the DLCs for the first time ever, and the newest DLC, or the DLC that I'm actually encountering so far, I think is the Gunrunners one. I think it may be called Gunrunners, or it's GRA. It's next to a bunch of different like weapons and mods and stuff, and I think that I didn't have any of the DLCs when I played it before, so there is a whole host of content that I have not seen. Gunrunner's Arsenal is just an add-on. Well, I've got that too. Well, I haven't played any of the other ones, like Dead Money or whatever. I haven't played any of them. Swear I'm not addicted. Nope. I just bought all of the Command and Conquer games again, and I intend to play through all of them. Screw the backlog. You're playing Command and Conquer? Isn't Command and Conquer that one where that guy was like, space? I love that. You have all the DLCs? Of course he does. He's almost as big of a Fallout fan as I am. I played this game religiously, indeed. Maybe you should give Fallout 3 a chance. You did play it before, right? Themes. Oh! Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I would love something like that. So like right there where your the thing is, that's exactly what I want. Exactly like that. It matches the futon, the yellow. The mustard. If I were completely in charge, mustard everything. I picked up Persona 5 on the Xbox. Gonna finally play it. Ooh, I've heard good things about Persona, but I feel like the people that I hear really good things about Persona from are like mainlining it, like they're just and that makes me scared. That scares me a lot. When a game has like such a cult following that they seem like they have something wrong with them, I get a little bit nervous. Check that. So you're gonna look for new. You're gonna look for a new desk for the new house? I should. I really, really should. I need a bigger desk. I need something, maybe like one of the corner desks, but I'm probably gonna end up having a fair bit of it be like in the middle of the room. But I do need a new desk. For right now, it's not a like intense priority. I think the priority might be like background stuff right now because I'm getting rid of the shelf. I've always hated this fucking shelf. And where it's at, of course, right behind me, not able to show off anything from it. But I've got that closet behind, I've got that dog behind. So it's really, really hard to build up the background right here, but I'm gonna set my next room up a little bit better. There's not much I could do about this room, but I got it, don't worry. I got it. This is the best moment to smash your current one. Maybe if I end up getting into a salty koala day or something. Not sure you can do a casual in a Persona game. I have no idea. I don't know. I use an adjustable workbench from a Husky, which is much cheaper than an adjustable desk. I don't really want it to be adjustable. I'm gonna keep it where I found it, where I put it originally. Like, I'm not gonna move that shit. I haven't moved my setup at all here. I think I just need to get a big oversized desk and not have an issue with it. The room that I'm gonna put put as the stream room is actually really good size for what it is. So it's not gonna be too much of a hassle with like the size of the desk and everything for a good long time. Probably gonna be in this house for quite a few years. It's not even hard to set up a background, and the background is just a living room. Yeah. And oh, I saw it. I didn't even hit the ground before Felipe grabbed me by the scruff of my neck. I have 76. I haven't played in years. I never ended up getting it. I felt that it was an offense to the Fallout series in that I wasn't satisfied with Fallout 4. I wasn't satisfied with Fallout 4 as a Fallout game. And when they released Fallout 76, I was like, they're not going to have another RPG in like years and years and years. And look exactly what happened. We have not had another RPG Fallout since 76, and 76 is old as shit now, comparatively. Here's some really nice shelves for walls, or just normal ones like your current one. Can I stop dying? Oh, you need to die first. Oh, come on. There's some really nice shelves for walls. They're just normal ones like your current one, but more modern. I was thinking about maybe doing like a horizontal cubby sort of situation, or like a vertical shelf that I just make horizontal. I think 76 came out in 2018. How many years has that been then? It's been fucking forever, and it makes no sense. And no one was talking about this when it first came out. I was like, they're not gonna have another Fallout game for a good 10 goddamn years because they made it into a fucking MMO that they can milk off of. We saw it with Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online, the last game, Skyrim, so freaking long ago, because they were able to print money off of the IP via the MMO. They could continuously add stuff to that game like it was a new game without even a portion of the development cost. I can just about guarantee that. Oop, owie. Meanwhile, one of my friends with 3,000 hours on Fallout 3, or 76, yeah. Hello there, Big Mike. Hello, happy Monday. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? Ooh. No. Are there so many enemies up here? Hello. Where are all the rats? The last DLC, they added the guy from Fallout. What do you mean, the guy from Fallout? You're not talking about like the courier or something, are you? There's no freaking way. No way. Are you talking about Voltec Boy or something? I pretend they've been working on, yep, of course. They'll be like, well, it's been in development for the entire time. Ever since Skyrim released, we have been working on, no, you fucking haven't. Okay, you maybe made one asset and you're like, let's take a pause on this, actually, because we're printing money with Elder Scrolls Online. I don't really need anything for a little bit. And that's how it goes. That's how we get no content, no new games. That's how they keep farming us for basically the same exact content for years. Modding New Vegas, which is already buggy, is a risking game because it may crash even more. I only really installed the anti-crash and anti-flicker stuff. I tried to install like a Fallout face mod, but they were like, you have to start a new Fallout game. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on. You couldn't have found out any other way to change the mapping of the face? Change the textures of the face without having to restart the entire game? Okay, fine. Fine. No, I didn't kill the tank. I killed the man in front of the tank. He took the bullets and he ate them. Can I not get exploded, please? Thank you. Ooh, don't look at me. Is there another one over there? Where are you? Oh, you're right above me. Felipe, is Chris going for him? I hope Chris is going for him. Because there's a tank. Now there's not, though. Are we alive? Are we good? We're mostly good. Let me go get him. Oh, Jay. What happened to you? Okay. Oh, Fire Spectre. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We thought, what is the future? The answer, mobile games with real life cash stores. Yeah, feels good. Feels really good. Debating playing 76 skin. Oh, he means the Ghoul Cooper. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, that's stupid. They're like, oh, this beloved character from the series. Now we can print money with him. Woo! All our IPs work together to print money for us. But we are never gonna give what they really want. Or at least not what I want. Is that his name? Cooper Howard, the Ghoul? Yes, indeed. Take this, streamer. I don't want it. Hello there, gunman. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want it. There's someone. I didn't even hear that man. Well, I did hear him once he was, you know, sniffing my my behind, but I didn't hear him coming for the longest time. You didn't get that motherfucker up, did you? I see you. Come here. He's gonna be hiding around the corner, isn't he? No, sir. No, sir, you're gonna have to leave your station. Where'd he go? He's somewhere. Oh! No, switch your gun. I thought I'd switch to the pistol. I killed that guy with the defib trying to revive you. Ooh. Perfect. I think it's a bounty hunter mission or something. I see, I see. Stupid. A typical girl constantly offered, and us guys can't catch one to save our lives. I know, I know. Your attention. No, okay, I'm not gonna be mean. The attention of men is numerous and of low value. I'm sorry. I don't remember where that's from. Oh, but that was a really, really good insult when I had first heard it. No, god damn it. Why aren't my people helping me that were just shooting them 3 seconds ago? He's going that way. He don't know where he's at. Oh, he does know where he's at. Grab my hand. Grab my hand. Why aren't you a medic? The fuck is it's an emo. I don't know. A script management one, and maybe one of the others that are common. The mod manager from Nexus will handle all the rest once that's done. Wait, what? My last mod pack was Ultimate New Vegas mod pack, which had 1,000+ mods, new campaigns, guns, characters, dialogues, visuals, etc. The game worked great until it crashed every time I left Prim. So Prim. Was Prim where I was crashing? No, it was that Repcon building. I was crashing every fucking time I went up to the followers in the Repcon building. The bright followers, or whatever the hell they call themselves, those ghouls. Every time I went upstairs, it crashed my game. And I was in there for a good long time, like a long time. Oh, the rocket place? Yes, the rocket place. That was an interesting mission. I don't think I had ever done it before. I had seen videos of it happening after, but I had never actually seen the launch in my game.
Cheers, thank you.
Yeah, cheers, thank you. Can we expect a Fallout stream later? If they give me a new fucking game, yes. If they don't, no, the game's gonna kill my computer. I can barely run like other games and stream for some reason. That thing's gonna crash like 15,000 times in a row. The crashes that no human has ever seen before in their life. And I'm gonna be the first. It is going to instantly set my computer on fire. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Fuck Manny Vargas for making you do that shit. You hated that mission? Why did you hate that mission? I mean, I was gonna do it with her without Manny, but I can't believe that bitch sold Boone's wife. I don't think I had ever played with Boone. Like, I don't think I had taken him as a companion. I think I'd maybe gotten him for a little bit and then gotten Veronica. So he left pretty early, but I can't believe they haven't. I think I'm on episode 5 of the first season. Man, the first season's pretty good, but the second season, past the first like couple, maybe 3 episodes out of season 2, like it gets really freaking good. Like awesome. Because they make you find a fusion core stupid far away from the Repcon facility. Also, they can tell you to go to Boulder City. It found the fusion core. I don't think it was that much of a trip for me to go anywhere. I might have found those places already. So it was a super quick little trip for me. But I remember like just teleporting here and there to get the materials that I needed for the rocket thing. For the rocket parts. Yeah, it was something like that. It was very specific. Had to get it from that exact place. But I think I'd already been there. Fuck Jeannie Mae. All my homies hate Jeannie Mae. Fuck Jeannie Mae, honestly. And she talks to me in my goddamn face. Like she's completely innocent and fine and worried about the bitch. No, I don't care how miserable that lady was. Sold off into slavery? Insane. Damn commercial. No. Jeannie Mae Crawford, that fucking bitch. I love that rat face looking bit. I'm sorry. Grove, thank you so much for gifting a sub to K-Frog. I don't know if you can hear me, but enjoy your new no ads. It probably won't save you from these, pull you out of the depths of hell just yet, but it'll get there. Thank you so much, Grove. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a grenade under my butt. I feel like that's many grenades under my butt. No, god dang it. I loved all of season 2. So I liked season 2 and I loved the context and everything. I feel like it was focusing way too heavily on before times. I wanted them to be in the wasteland. Because all of season 1 was them switching back and forth between the wasteland and Mr. Cooper Howard's past and everything. And I mean, really important lore. I wish they would have kept a little bit more of that to season 1, but they seemed to kind of not quite abandon, but they had lessened the amount of times they went back in time. It was much more brief, and I enjoyed that a lot better. Because I really wanted them to be in the damn wasteland. Swank is a POS too, sells out Benny and then goes on the radio talking about how good of a boss he was. Really be on people, it really do. Is there a likable NPC in Fallout New Vegas? I like Boone. He's chill. He's a tsundere. He's a tsundere. I'll break him. I'll break him eventually. But there's quite a few like really fun characters in it. There's fucking No Bark. I love me some No Bark. No Bark is so crazy, and he actually is telling the truth on some stuff. He's like, yeah, I mean, there's Fisto. Oh, Mr. Fisto. No. There was a guy, oh, he was right. No Bark was right. He was talking about like these invisible men coming out at night, and they're just taking their little like multi-barrel rocket thing and they're just shooting the cows. And he was right. It was fucking Nightkin super mutants that had like stealth boys and would go invisible and lay into the Brahmin with a minigun. Apparently, the reason the Nightkin were doing that was because the Brahmin were in their brains when they were trying to sleep. I don't know, but he was right. He was fucking right. Oh, my favorite, the super mutant grandma. I haven't gotten to her yet, but I do remember her. I don't think I've had her as a companion though. Hello there, Oz. What does that mean? You have one chance. Tell me what that means. Kashino was a POS. Who's Kashino? I don't really remember him. Swank. You died again. Indeed, I'm dead. Sure, sure. Rex, the goodest boy. I forget why I couldn't connect with Rex. I had Rex because I didn't get EDE, which is the first time. I never ended up repairing EDE. I didn't even know that he was a potential companion. Did I pass? You passed for now. You're on thin ice though, buddy. You're not dead. You are koala. I'm here. I am existing. Where'd it go? I think it went through the windows. I shot you. Come here. Oh, not two of you. There's too many. Two guys. Too many. Oh, stop it. Oh my God. Why am I getting shot at from every direction? Hello? You are like 5 miles off point. I am just here. I am just here. I am just trying to live. Hello there, sir. Can you peek your little head out so I don't have to use 2 rockets on you? No? Damn. Okay, fine. Maybe you're on point already. That's how I feel in this game sometimes. I've just attracted the ire of absolutely everyone on this point and surrounding it, and I love it. There's people running around in the streets, but no, me trying to hide in my little hole. That's the one they want. That's the one they want. It's snowing. Oh, it's getting hot around here. Rose of Sharon Cassidy is my wife. I don't know who that is. My fucking favorite. In Fallout 4. Oh, stop it. Thank you. Hell yeah, let's go. I knew I could count on you, Mr. P. Basil. Yeah, P. Basil. Thank you, P. Basil. You cutie. Little cute man. Oh, that's our fire. Why am I avoiding it? I probably would have burned there anyway, judging by the the different boundaries of the fire. Arcade Ganon is probably the best member of the Enclave. I didn't know he was a member of the Enclave. I've met him. And I don't think I had ever taken him as a companion. I know that he's part of like the followers and everything. I didn't know he was an Enclave. I don't know 100% of the stuff about like New Vegas or anything. Hello, Leth, goodbye, good night, sleep well. It's probably late as hell over there. GG's, good night. Arcade Ganon, I do not remember at all from the first time. So I'm like 99% sure I didn't play with them. But I don't know why. Because he cute. I know he's gay. I know. But he's just fun to have around to look at. He's just a little bit cute. Who's your favorite companion from any game? I'm trying to remember what different games I've played with companions, but I really, really enjoyed like Morrigan and Alistar. I actually kind of liked Alistar a little bit more than Morrigan, but Morrigan was hot. Speaking of like Dragon Age recently. My favorite companion is from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ooh, what is it? Ooh, is it need to drive? Okie dokie. Yay. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I hear too many of them. No, no. No, you can't have me. It's my butt. I don't know you. You leave my butt alone. Daxter from Jack and Daxter, such a real one. Kazooie from Banjo and Kazooie. Also real. Also, always liked Lydia from Skyrim. Sworn to carry your burdens. That's the only reason I didn't like her. It's every time I wanted to give her some of my inventory, she got lip about it. And she was sworn to carry my burdens. I didn't even read the rest of it. Sworn to carry your burdens. And that was kind of nice. It was kind of a little bit nice. But I think I liked... Who did I play with in Skyrim? What's her name? Veronica? The vampire chick? I really liked her. That was in Skyrim, right? Not Oblivion? Yeah, I think that was in Skyrim. I don't think Oblivion had all that many, like... the NPC vampires that weren't just like, yep, go and slaughter the whole coven. Jolly Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not familiar. I'm gonna go be basic for a second and say Serana. It was Serana. I think it was Serana. Sorry for that, Soy. There's his follow request once you get his affinity to a certain point. Gotcha, gotcha. Evils in box. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You were stopping by. Welcome to the zoo. Welcome to seeing me get my head blown off and my brains turned into a fine pink mist. I'm trying to think of any other ones that I ended up playing with companions and everything. We're at the top. We did it, boys. I have not looked at my fucking score at all today. I did good. I did it. I'm at the top. I did not get as enough kills. I need to rival this man, but I got a lot of stuff less than him. More caps. Maybe I'm a little bit better. Stretch, Captain. You come and join us? Perfect. I'm gonna all the Dark Mage ladies, it seems. Morgan from Dragon Age, Blue from Breath of Fire, Lulu from Final Fantasy. Ooh. What was that one from Resident Evil? That lady, what's her name? Ashley or something? The one that would always end up getting into the way. Eepy Mia, she always eepy. Look at her eepy, sleepy girl. That's her bubble toe, I think. That is her bubble toe. Or Shiva from Resident Evil 5. Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Shiva from Resident Evil 5. Gotcha. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for the games, guys. Bye, Jay. Have a good rest of your day. Boone is a solid choice, too. Motherfucker will crack a Legion head from 500 meters with ease. So, when I had first gotten Boone, I was like, he had told me, like, don't expect me to be good close quarters. And I'm like, okay, we're going to have to keep him a little bit further away from things. That'll be fine. I'll do the things inside the building. Me and Eddie. But I get into the first building and Boone goes in and he just clears the fucking place. Like I step into the front room and he is already like navigating the hallways and the different rooms and like clearing them like an army man. Like he just went through everyone and ruined them. And I was like, okay, what was I worrying about? You're shooting them from like 2 inches in front of their face with a fucking sniper rifle. It's fine. It's great, actually. And he just plugs things from all the way across the map as well. Boone single-handedly cleared the Power Rangers from NCR correction facility for me. I sat outside and just sniped them. It was a little bit boring, I'm not gonna lie, but all I did was stealth boy and hide. Hell yeah. Edie, best boy, he not too bad, I will say. It's very, very jarring when every once in a while he talks. He will be completely silent, not a beep from him. And then all of a sudden he's like, here's a transmission from my owner. This very, very smooth, kind of attractive voice, I will say. Coming out of Edie, I would like to meet the man on the other side. I don't know if I get to or not. I haven't done the companion thing. Don't spoil it. But, yeah. I like Edie. I love Miranda from Mass Effect 2. Top squad on the loss again. I know it. It feels so much worse when you're doing so good on the losing team. Power Rangers. Miranda from ME to Mass Effect 2. I really wish I had played the Mass Effects. I know that the companions are really good for it. Mass Effect was like a really big thing when I was playing like Dragon Age. Shame they nerfed her booty in the remaster. What the fuck? They took Tracer's ass and now they took Miranda's ass. I don't know who Miranda is, but I assume that she had a dumpy. And I am in full support of every companion with the dumpy. Male, female, robot, don't give a shit. Maybe not dog. Damn, devs are coming for our asses. You see, the Puritanical Society is taking our anime asses. And I don't approve. Toyota's making their own game engine? What? Going in from vehicle engines to game engines? That's crazy. Let's say, like taking Laura's triangle boobies. I know, they made her boobies smaller in the newer games. They used to be yoppers. As Erasure is such a bummer, I'm saying. What happened to art? What happened to creativity? What happened to freedom? Guys, what happened to freedom? I'm gonna start a revolution against the ass erasure. I think the Toyota software does currently run on Unreal Engine 5. No way. I mean, if it works, it works. The same thing goes to this man here. He's fucking getting it. She had no hope of getting across some of the sheer cliff shimmy sections if she was as top heavy as in the old games. You're talking about Laura Croft. She found a way. She always found a way. Like, how she did that little... Okay, so... This is about the time where I realized I was a fucking gooner. So in the earlier Tomb Raider games, if you were to like walk to the edge and like, I think hold shift as you are climbing up the edge, I believe that it would like make you do this little flourish up. So you'd like bring yourself up and then like flip over and have your legs like, oh, and hit the ground and everything. And it looked good. I miss shit like that. I feel like her boobs would be suffocating her though if they were real and, you know, not just little like bolt-on polygons. Oh, Lockagaden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We will go no matter what. They may take our dumpies, but they cannot take our kinks. I saw a foot there. That's all I need, baby. All I need is one unsocked foot. Boobies make the world a better place. Hello there, Zeagles. How's it going? Feel free to admit it, even though the titles were big at the time that I grew up. I never played Morrowind or Skyrim or the original Bioshock or Witcher. Did recently buy a Bioshock trilogy to play through. Only thing I ever played was Infinite. Okay, so you looked at all of those. You looked at Morrowind, Skyrim. You looked at Witcher, and you chose Bioshock. Look, I'm no, like, outright Bioshock hater, but out of, like, pivotal games, you've got 2 on that list, and you're like... that one. I don't know, fucking Skyrim, dude. Skyrim, The Witcher 3. Love me some Witcher 3, I will say. I love me some Geralt. I can't wait to the new Witcher. Is that supposed to come out this year? Okay, I'm sorry. Laura, not Laura. Lara Croft.
Fuck! Need a medic!
That's why the Beatles were singing about when they sang, "You say you want a revolution. We've got to revolt against the ass and titty erasure." It's crazy. It's an unjust society. They're taking our porn. They're taking our Discord for our grooming mods. They're taking... Hello? I broke it. Hello? It felt like I'd gotten it for a second. Nope. New Witcher is not until... No! Man, I need a really good game this year. Is there anything slated for us that's actually, like, really good? Ayla from Skyrim? Ayla. Imagine if today we had today's jiggle physics in the PS1 days. That would be mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. New Witcher. I already read that. They did call Laura just for the US at first because they were tired of people getting it wrong, but only for like a year. Lara versus Laura. I guess I hear it. I don't think it's that much of an issue. I say you shouldn't name yourself Laura. Lara. I can't wait for The Witcher 4. I can't wait either. I'm so nervous. Oh, hello there, friendly. I heard some around here. Hey. What the fuck? Hey! I thought you were an enemy, okay? Hey, okay, come on. You want some? What the hell? Oh shit, I can't help him. Oh, I feel like I got that man killed a little bit. You're just a little minor bit killed. I will be here for you. Don't worry. Come on. Where? Where was the man? He was over here, wasn't he? He had a sniper rifle. I'm looking for a man with a sniper rifle. Around these neck of the woods, I'm not looking for you. Leave him alone, Felipe. Leave him alone! Oh, there he is. Well, that was an engineer, I think. I think he had an RPG in front of me. Ooh. Kaboom! Let's get him. Let's do our little hunting party. Oh, I don't have enough rockets because I accidentally shot that friendly. No, none of that was your fault at all. Nothing. Nothing is my fault. I will say, ooh, stop it. Oh, quit it. Okay, all right, battlefield moments. Let's go. I'm getting sniped while a jet tries to dive bomb me. Yeah, get him. Ooh, and there's a sniper behind every single rock, basically. No Resident Evil for you. I don't want it anyway. Resident Evil 9 soon. Interesting. I'll probably end up watching it, but I'm probably not going to end up getting it. At this point, I'm just afraid to play TES or The Witcher still, being afraid of how big the games are and not feeling the way they did back then, not being hit by nostalgia, if you know what I mean. So Skyrim's still in like really, really good shape. So is The Witcher 3. They're both games that are like, they aged extremely well. They were pretty damn good games, like visually and gameplay wise at their time. So I think it would probably be pretty easy to get into them. You're not going to be missing out on any sort of features that you would want from them, I wouldn't think. Blueberry smoked you back. He did. Kitty's an ass. Out in protest of censorship and games from everyone. Yes, I can't wait to see all them little man nipples out for the world to see. Condra TYX, thank you so much for the follow. Let me try to pronounce your name with all the letters. Condra Tix? I don't know. Hello there. Yeah, me curious. You should get after it. Like The Witcher, definitely curious about the new Witcher, though. You should get into The Witcher 3, then. We don't have anything slated for Elder Scrolls for probably about the next 20 years or so. So if you get into Witcher now, I mean, you can get a little bit of the story from The Witcher 3 and then jump into The Witcher 4 when it comes out. Okay, owie. None of that was your fault at all. I know it. Fable is supposed to come out this year. That is true. When is it supposed to come out? I'm really interested in it. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up streaming it. I should stream it. I've been talking about it a bit here and there. Witcher 3 visually looks better than 90% of the games that came out during 2025. I wouldn't go that far, but it was really, really advanced for what it was when it came out. I mean, when it first launched, it wasn't amazing as far as like glitches and everything goes, but or you could wait for Half-Life 3. Oh yeah, I may see that this millennia. Maybe we might get it. Some undisclosed moment in the autumn. I see. That's fun. I love not knowing. I love it just being a complete surprise when I actually get a game that I'm looking forward to. You know, games used to actually announce the releases, but they also didn't start, like, marketing and hyping up the game until, like, maybe the year before or something. Now we're getting things that are being announced, like, 3 years from now. Coming soon in the summer of 2028. Fuck you. That's not coming anytime soon. I'm not even gonna know where I'm at that time. It feels a little bit ridiculous. I feel like you used to get a few months notice if you weren't like heavily focusing on the release dates of a game. In early development. In alpha. Early access alpha. It sucks. It does really suck. And I feel like I'm glad that games are starting to get a little bit away from like everything being early access, I would think. I mean, maybe I'm just not in the same spaces that are producing that, but... Oh, die. Nope. Oh, you can't get me. You don't have explosive rounds or anything. And you back over my damn mine. Get wrecked. I have a real craving for a top-down open world pixel art sim. The only one I'm kind of hopeful for is Streaks of Rogue 2 sim. You gotta give me a little bit more information on that one. Left 4 Dead 3 win. Never, never, ever. You got bad blood. Good luck. That was what it was called, right? Bad blood? No, it was something else. There's some secret third option that I do not know. There's no one. Ooh, there is someone. I have been corrected. Ooh, Blankfoot's coming join. Why do I still doubt that, even though I see it before my very eyes? XCOM 3 win. Oh, Lord. How old is XCOM 2? It's been forever, right? Ash of Creation was EA. I'm not familiar. Let's get people hyped for our dog water game that won't be finished and will take 5 years to release with 0 updates prior. Yep. That we're probably going to abandon halfway through. And, you know, all that money's just going to be lawn yop. It's just going to be gone. Because why would we give it back? It's used up. Star Citizen's been stuck in EA. It's not... They still haven't gotten Star Citizen up to, like, playable. They pulled that out of Total War Medieval 3. They hyped up the announcement and then popped one of those. Not even a coming in 2028. Yeah, they're just like, we're developing this. Can I get some more information? We're developing this. You like this one trailer that you're gonna have to eat off of for the next 5 years? Looking at you, GTA, you fucking bitch. Rockstar. Really wish someone could make a good MMO and itch to be scratched. I don't think I'd probably end up getting into a MMO anymore just because it takes so much. But if it's like groundbreaking, if they come out with some new tech or something, I'm down. But I feel like I've played the MMO. I feel like I've played enough of them that I've played MMOs. I'm done. I'm satisfied. I've seen MMO. But man, if they come out with some new anything for any game, I'd be like amazed. I feel like it's been quite a few years since we got anything like that was groundbreaking. I mean, we got Expedition 33 that was absolutely insane, where how it mixed the rhythm game with a like turn-based combat thing. That's crazy. Back 4 Blood. Gotcha. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. No longer coming out in the summer of 2028. It is now postponed to winter 2030. Yep, that's exactly the type of shit I expect. Bad blood. A secret third option, please. Indeed. Damn it, Rockstar. Rockstar are a bunch of bitches, I will say. Like, the fact that they've been dangling this sweet, juicy fruit above us for the longest time, and I honestly don't know why they're doing it. I'm not quite sure if they're doing it because they're still raking in money from GTA 5, or... Get him. Get him, I can't shoot him. I'm not getting on any ATV with any of you motherfuckers. None. None at all. Owie. Literally the same with the MMOs. I've done it. I've done farming. Have you heard of Beyond Good and Evil? Shut up, Kyle. The Beyond Good, or if you're serious, yes, I have heard of Beyond Good and Evil. If you're not serious, Beyond Good and Evil 2's never coming out. Ubi is going to like keep that in their back pocket until they no longer make bad games, which might be the case of they close. So maybe we see Beyond Good and Evil 2 coming from a different company. But that was the game that I'm thinking of, right? As of 2025, Star Citizen exceeded $900 million in funding. Hasn't that game been in crowdfunding for the past like 10 years though? That's nothing new with Rockstar though. We did not get as nearly as big of a gap from GTA 4 to GTA 5, but I assume you're talking about like milking the money. Yeah. Yeah. God damn. They took microtransactions and they leveled them up. Make good games or die. Probably to gauge public interest, and the extent of public interest will likely influence budget and project details. Probably a broader thing in the industry though, since GTA is kind of a slam dunk. Yeah. So, I don't like it. I don't like them like testing me, testing how feverish I am for, or how many feverish me's there are for a game to give it a shot. Because I feel like a lot of games have been like in the early 2000s and everything. There was a lot of games that some people just like really enjoyed. It wasn't the biggest blockbuster hit. It wasn't like Mass Effect. It wasn't Morrowind. It wasn't anything like that, but it was theirs. It was like a moderate group of people's like favorite game. And I feel like we're taken away from that. We have no like new ideas that take chances, because taking chances doesn't always equal money. And we have to get as close to always as humanly possible. We can't lose a single fucking dollar to anything. Hello there, legend. How's it going? Could you tease some stuff to see how interest is? And if the interest is not enough, they just cut the project? Yep. Maybe said they're still working on it even after the most recent cuts. I don't imagine it's going to go any faster, and I'm not sure how far along they are in development there. I saw something red over here. I had to check it out. God. Battlefield 6 is very explosive. I didn't know my knife had a lighter at the end. GTA 4 released in 2008. GTA 5 released in 2013. That cow has been milked. It has indeed. All the cows have been milked at this point in time. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I want you so much more. Literally, no one wants to build medium-sized games for medium-sized revenue. That dude, right? No one wants to build, like, okay, indie games want to build little small games to start out. But it's either like huge, topping the charts, or they don't want it anymore. I would love mid-sized games, mid-popularity games, moderate games that a moderate amount of people like a lot. But it's all part of the games for all sort of situation where they're dumbing things down, they're making things more palatable for everyone, and it ends up making things boring. It makes things very boring. It's just like Star Wars Outlaws. They were trying to capitalize off of the name for it. They were trying to make it like easy to consume, nothing like super crazy, and then no one fucking liked it because it was boring. And fuck the stealth, the stealth part of it. That's my gripe, but might not be everyone's. Solo campaign thing was supposed to come out 10 years ago. Things just a scam, 100%. The fact that it's still on the website being a fucking scam. How to develop generational cope. It'll get to 1.0, they say. It'll get there. If you don't stop, I'm kicking you from the fucking thing. Grove, that's very annoying. I take 1 second to talk to chat, but instead, no, I cannot. War Dogs is an interesting project, but it just feels like another FPS game. It feels like another military FPS game with the same guns, with the same tanks, with the same environments, with the same feel. I want something new. I want something revolutionary. I want something interesting. I really liked like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was really good. It had like a new combat system. That the metal birds, get them. Get the motherfucker. Oh, let me get the motherfucker. Yes, that is preferable. Oh, come here. Felipe, no. You didn't teabag him. He's a little bitch and you didn't teabag him. Man, I thought I had my shooters. One's defibbing me in the eardrum and the other's not teabagging with me. That's some bullshit. GTA 5 has been out long enough that GTA Online has a whole ass time skip to it. What? What's the next Battlefield 6 update, and when does Season 2 start? Next Tuesday, soon. RAM crisis means that we might see more AA games? I mean, maybe. I don't feel like it's gonna affect too many like bigger things that are making the AAA games. Lovely. And single player games are barely being made. They are, aren't they? And one thing that I had noticed that had basically disappeared from the early 2000s is couch co-op games. Like, okay, they had Split Fiction and they had It Takes Two, but that just proves the need for like a co-op game. They're taking co-op out of everything. It's either like massively multiplayer or it's single player. There's no like a two-player game. Like what was the game that I remember from early on? It was this like military game. It kind of felt like oh, not Mass Effect. What are you doing over here? I like that outfit. He's just in jeans and stuff. That's good. Oh, Gears of War. Kind of felt like Gears of War, but it was like two guys going through sort of like military. Army of Two. Army of Two. I love that game. That game was so freaking good. And they don't have any more games like that. Bro was ADHD. Yeah. He has ADHDs and none of them are working. Also, something that can be monetized, Oblivion, that's the way we're going. Things that can be completely just made money off of for their entire lifetime, however long that may be. They're pushing for 20 years, but it hasn't happened yet, so they'll be the first. I think Sega would like to have a word with you. I don't have to have a word with Sega. Sega. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh man, I miss that so much. EA Sports. Oh my god, he's sliding. He's slipping and sliding and going everywhere. And he got both of us. God damn, with a pistol. Damn it. Except for the few franchises where the franchise name carries. Yes, indeed. Like Assassin's Creed or like, well, GTA is coming out. And GTA isn't completely single player, but that's why I love diving into new games. Yeah, I like doing new games, but they're generally like not mind-blowing. That's why I love pixel art indies when you don't have to spend so much on visuals. You can massively expand on the gameplay instead. I like the idea of that, but I also don't just want more menus. I don't want more UI clutter. I don't want more menus. I don't want more complexity of all that different crap. Like, I have this game that is, I think it's called Worldbox. It's a little app. It's a little mobile game that I had gotten pretty early on in the development. I watched that game go from like really, really cool, like pixel art sort of things and like a really cool gameplay. And I was waiting for like more things to come out of it. But all that came out of it was more menus. So many more fucking menus. So each little thing has a few traits. Those traits you collect. Each kingdom has traits. Each language has traits. Each culture, I don't even know. There's so many things that just have more fucking menus. And I'm worried about that when it comes to like the small games like that. That game was sick. That game was sick. I played that shit with my dad. I played Resistance Fall of Man with my dad, which is a single player game or co-op. Or was it Fall of Man or was it 2 that had co-op? Either way, I played the shit out of it. Really enjoyed it. Was it Xbox 360? I think it was Xbox 360. But they had already gotten it. Mercenaries? No. Love to see Darksiders 4 couch co-op, 4-player demon hack and slash. Darksiders. I vaguely remember Darksiders. I think I'd seen it on the shelves at GameStop, but I hadn't really gotten into it. But it was one of my potentials for like random games that I had never heard about, but wanted to try something new. I miss that too. I miss just like picking up a random game from GameStop and being like, let's see how this goes. It's like $5. Let's see it. And I guess that's kind of the same thing with Steam. You get Steam sales and you're like, this is a little $5 game, but you've probably heard about it before. At least when I was growing up, I didn't hear about shit. I didn't know about nothing. EA challenging everything was better intro. Wait, which one? EA big. EA Sports. It's in the game. That was my favorite. Hoping one day creativity will come back and things will be fun and fresh. If there is money to speak of, nothing will be too creative. I can just about guarantee you. EA should definitely do another Def Jam game. Man, do we have any RPGs that have come out in the recent years that have gotten like really good? We got Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is the first one's only, I think it's under 10 years old now. I had played it on Xbox 360. It was a fairly moderate success. I believe it was no like groundbreaking thing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was really, really good and people seem to like that one a lot better. I'm curious if that one's going to become like a household name IP. What other ones do you think are going to be it? Because we've got, I mean, they've completely remastered the Tomb Raider games, but we're not like coming out with anything new, really. Baldur's Gate 3, KCD 2, Rogue Trader. Baldur's Gate, I can't consider Baldur's Gate a new IP because it was games before. They're old as shit. They're so freaking out. They're so old. Baldur's Gate, I don't know if any of you have like actually played the original Baldur's Gate. Some of you might have, but it's old. It's old. You can't really do shit. You could do well within the realms of what they gave you. Thought it was a really decent game. Looks like shit. Looks so bad, very glitchy oftentimes, but honestly not as glitchy as games that come out here recently. Because I think they actually had to finish the game before they released it, but maybe Ghost of Tsushima and Wukong. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima is a really, really good one. That one is one that we've had a second edition of that's been widely received as very, very good. I think that could definitely become one. But they're typical RPGs. I don't feel like they're copy and paste though. They are their own IP that brings this like kind of new combat to it a little bit. Blockbuster renting games, the good old days. Yes, indeed. Humble Bundle is so good for picking up some well-priced and good games you never heard of. I've heard of Humble Bundle quite a bit. I never used them because I just felt like they were sketchy. I know they probably aren't, but in my bones, I was like, they're gonna scam me. They're bundling all these games together, and I don't understand how they get the intense discounts that they do. They're scamming me. Most RPGs aren't RPGs anymore, really. It is true. Well, I mean, what is the bounds of a role-playing game? If you are like playing as a person that is not you, you're kind of role-playing, aren't you? If you're having like dialogue and stuff, and it's an RPG, basically. It's you acting like that person, choosing the words that comes out of that person's mouth. I feel like role-playing games are a very, very broad category. Humble aren't sketchy at all. They're charity bundles. I have realized that over time, but I had never gotten the Humble bundles because of that. The new 007 game looks like it could be pretty decent. 007 game. I didn't really hear about anything else coming out. I've been hearing about like 007 in a ridiculous amount over the last couple years. I don't know if they came out with a new movie or something, but I've heard way more about 007 than I have ever wanted to in the last couple years. 007 does not interest me. He is just some fucking man. He is just some well-dressed man that men like to act like they are. They like to act like, I could be this. This is the peak man. I don't like it. He's just a fucking dude. He's just some dude. Never knew who The Witcher, Baldur's Gate, or New Witcher, Baldur's Gate was a game until their newest games come out. Yeah, I mean, The Witcher for sure for me, but Baldur's Gate was one of those ones that I had actually touched way back when. I had internet in my house when I was like 20. My old teenage everything I played was borrowed from my friend who used the internet in his sister's house once a week. Yeah. I used to play a lot of my dad's old games. So like Icewind Dale, the original like Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, stuff like not Medal of Honor, but that Secret Service game that was like my uncle's and my dad. I don't fucking know. But lots of games like that. And they were decent. They were basically the same games. Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights were basically the same game. But I think Baldur's Gate was a little bit more popular for one reason or another. Perfect Dark was better than 007. Oh god, Icewind Dale kicked my butt. I couldn't fucking do that. I was really, really young when I was playing Icewind Dale, and I couldn't get past like the first few encounters. That shit was hard. And I was a stupid little 8-year-old child, a 7-year-old child. I don't know. I was really young. You bastard. Stop it. Don't help your rat ass friend. Where the Neverwinter Nights games turn based or real time. They were like real time turn based. So the computer would go through the turns itself, but to you it would be just like free movement. Like it would be randomized dice rolls and you could see the dice rolls and everything, but it would just be like you hit, they hit, you hit, they hit, you hit, they hit. You hit, they hit, you cast a spell, they hit. It was basically turn-based, but it was fast turn-based. Turn-based tactic strategy type. You could like pause it really, really readily, but you didn't like queue up moves or anything like a turn-based. I guess you don't especially queue up moves. Never mind. Discovered online games after 20. Can you believe? I discovered online games a lot earlier, but I feel like a little bit later than I guess people do these days. People are able to have multiplayer games first off, but I was probably about like I was probably 10 or above before they started actually coming out with a lot of like multiplayer games. In PlayStation 2, on PlayStation 2, I don't think I had any multiplayer games. I had a footy coach that used to call me Bond. Oh, really? Perfect Dark. What is Perfect Dark? Let's see. I played the shit out of Neverwinter Nights 2, but I don't really remember it. Look at that fucking crackhead back there. Look at that cat. Did you kick me out? I think she kicked me out of the background. How do we lose this? I don't freaking know anymore. It's stupid. Very stupid. These games have been stupid. My hair gets all messed up by my damn headset. Hello there, Roving Duck. How's it going? I'm gonna back out for a second. Oh, gracious. Oh, same. I couldn't beat the goblins right outside the town. Dude, it was such a hard fucking game for little ass me. She is like slam. Oh my goodness. She is going ham. The Perfect Dark is a sci-fi FPS from GoldenEye Time Splitter devs. Oh, I'm not familiar then. Wait. No. No. Am I thinking of The Long Dark? I'm thinking of The Long Dark, where you are out in the snow and everything, and there's only a few different places you can explore. Didn't like that game. Swap Felipe with Blankfoot. Aye, aye, Captain. Felipe, you are the weakest link. Get out of here. Go. Remove from party. Bye. This is mostly a Battlefield 6 creator. Yes, I am. I mostly play Battlefield 6. I want to venture out here and there after season 2 comes out and, you know, the hype dies down a little bit, but hello there, Aries. The Long Dark is a snow survival one. That's what I was thinking of. I remember now. Blankfoot's in. I'm gonna go take a quick little pee-pee break. Hold on. I see Kitten going at it. She going after it. Maybe I should leave y'all with Kitten. I'll leave y'all with Kitten. How you feeling about season 2? Well, it's not here yet. I really, really hope the Nightbird isn't an issue. Stretch when you go, Captain. Okay, let me leave you with Apollo. What is Apollo doing? You see that blue thing back there? And I guess that thing right in front of her right there? That is a cone. So it's a cone that Mia has to wear at night because she's got little bubble toes and she'll lick her toes. She got problems. Anyway, well, when she sleeps, she slobbers on the cone. And for some reason, Apollo hates Mia, does not like Mia, loves her spit. You see that? Look at the blue eyes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, this is cracking me up. I need to go. Apollo is a bully. Apollo's a real big bully. She has come a long way from like going after Mia over and over again, but it's not far enough. She still does it. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll let you watch my cat crack out on dog spit. And I'll be right back. The love her making sure to claim everything. She does not like Mia. I don't know, but BRB. Be. Hello. Hi, hi. Oh, he's so cute. I know, right? She's so adorable. She don't want to. She don't want to stay here for too long. Cute cat. Thank you. Such a cute game. I birthed her myself. She is my baby. Apollo, run. It's a trap. No, she's going back to the dog spit. She is going to get her fix. Look at her. Come on. Apollo. She is going crazy. I'm gonna see how Apollo bullies Mia. Yeah, just smacking her in the background of my stream. Forgot to leave it in screen game. How do you guys feel about Battlefield 6 right now? It's getting a little bit stale, but we've got season 2 coming up pretty soon. Other than that, like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see how the game feels after the update. I really hope it doesn't break it very much, but she's playing Split Fiction. Look at her back there. Oh my god. I just see her like barrel rolling. She is just having the time of her life. Look at that. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dice always breaks things. I have a feeling that we're gonna encounter quite a few glitches and stuff, but hopefully not too bad. We're probably gonna get like a bunch more glitches on top of the ones that they end up fixing and maybe half fix. I'm coming back to Battlefield 6 after a break to play Arc Raiders for season 2. Ooh. Very nice. So what are they doing with Arc Raiders for season 2? I just ordered 10 more packs of Pokemon cards. Why? Why? So you have something to organize and OCD about? Let's go. Tomorrow. Yesterday I was talking to my mom and sisters about adopting a dog or a cat, and they told me not to get one because if I travel, I have to leave them with other people or at those pet daycares. I mean, you're talking to your mother and your sister, people that usually take care of other things for their siblings and loved ones. But no, they're like, you won't have anyone to take care of your animals. Don't look at me. That's kind of crazy. My people take care of my animals. I take care of my people's animals. So they could have a living, breathing being that they cherish and have a positive relationship with. That is so crazy. I understand not wanting to take care of a zoo when someone leaves, but is it all that much trouble? I blame Blankfoot. He tipped me $100 US to get more. Oh, sure he did. Sure. He probably did, actually. Blankfoot is always trying to manipulate people with his money. He did. Yep. Sounds about right, honestly. At first I was like, maybe not, but since you became a streamer, you be liking them streamers. Bro, is flexing me? Moi? Or Apollo? Look at her back. Oh my god. She's in a coma. She's in like a spit coma. She's just kind of... That's it. She was especially for rescue animals, meant to abandon them again. Last time my mother asked me to watch her dog, the dog still lives with me and it's been almost a year. Why? Why? Oh, you can't let that much. I'm not letting anyone take my fucking animals after I let them watch them. Jeez. I think it was a subtle hint from them because if I traveled, I would leave it at their house. What very supportive people. That's awesome. Oh, that's friendly. Okay. I heard the flares going off. I was like, yeah, give me that. Ooh, nice dodge. Hell yeah, let's go. That man's just better. Can we actually keep this? Take this? Oh, he's dead. Oh, one of ours is dead. Grove, no. God damn it. I thought they were gonna kill him. I should have hit a little bit more then. Apollo's like a little junkie with that thing. I'm telling you. She is a spit addict. She keeps going after it, and it stays right there, like in between. Well, not always right there. It stays sometimes like right here, but she will find it. It doesn't matter where it's at. She will find it. Woo! I'm alive. Oh, I saw a flashlight. Oh, goodness. This is not good. Come on. Okay, I feel like at least one or two more of those shots should have hit. Throwing yourself off a building because your teammate is down. That's loyal, I suppose. I was throwing myself off the building to survive as well. I don't think they're as likely to stick their little heads over as I am to go down there and possibly be safe. I mean, that was my only real cover. There was people absolutely everywhere. There was no good options is what I'm saying. I love Grove, but I don't love Grove that much. I'm kidding. His life was not the purpose of my dive. Oh. Aw. Hey, stop. I'm watching. I'm watching a car wreck. The cops might need me for an insurance claim. I know who did it, though. This dude is fucking impossible to see with that lighting. I mean, I feel like if I was looking at the sun, it would probably be real hard to see past in real life, too, but... This is your streamer. Wow, I'm sorry, Grove. I do love you. I do love you lots and lots and lots. That's why you're in my basement, and I give you spaghetti. I went to myself 500 plus emails by accident. Are you talking about with the bot when it was down? Or when it would keep going down over and over again? Fuck you. I love you. Woo. Oh, this is going well. What year is it? We don't have ragdolls? Crazy. It's a dungeon, not a basement. It's a basement. It is underneath my house and it lacks chains, so it's not a dungeon. I feel like the chains are a massive part of the classification of a dungeon. Personally. It's not even cooked spaghetti. She's the devil. He's Italian. He can make it. It might take a little bit of time without like a stove, but he'd get there. He's got that little pesto thing too, the little cans, which I really, really need to try. I was looking at it in my pantry yesterday and I was like, I need to eat this. I need to eat this so badly. Woo, woo. Good night. Oh no, that's not a good thing. Oh, Blankfoot, you got it stuck. Okay, all right. There's snipers everywhere. Oh, or like that. She says she don't love you, and 5 minutes later, she said, I'm just kidding. That's me. Violent and confusing. Heard about the news too. What? Why did you blow up an armored truck in the middle of the freeway? What are you talking about? Oop. Heard the news? What's the news? Was there an armored truck that blew up in the middle of the freeway in Italy? Is it Grove? Do I have a criminal in my basement? Fuzzy handcuffs still count as chains. Ugh. Quala, we talked about it. No, we didn't. Well, we did talk about it. And I came to the conclusion that it's a basement. Even saw a video. Oh, I want to see it. Did anyone get hurt? I would like to ask that before I'm like, yeah, let me see the explosion. Oh, he could have damn near hit that man. Get him, get him. Did that like just happen? I was so close to freedom last Monday. Not that I know of. Good. I want to see the video. As long as it is not humans burning, I want to see the video. Please? I'm freaking hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. Yesterday, man, I was getting crazy. I was getting hangry, and I don't get hangry very often. I had a long day. I didn't eat breakfast. I ate a little like the protein bar snack, and that was about it for the day until like 8 o'clock. Let me tell you, 6 to 8, you don't want to be around me. Dude, I was so fucking mad. I was mad at everyone. Everyone that I was encountering in the day was also bullshit. I fucking hated everyone. I don't get hangry all that often, so it's a new feeling for me. I can send it on Instagram. Okie dokie. I will maybe check it. Maybe. I'll probably forget because it'll probably be like gone by the time I actually checked it. Check it. It's probably going to be buried underneath like 5 more, 6 more, 7 more. If you would like to try to get a group together, there is the Discord that we have. Though I would love for you guys to play together a little bit more often. Because goddamn, y'all try it like once. And then you're like, well, that was my bit of socialization. 5, 6, forgot a 0 maybe? Probably. Empanadas for dinner tonight? Ooh, that sounds really good. The US canned? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are you an American or a Canadian? Or does your name just have nothing to do with that? I had a pair of racing snails. I removed their snails to make them shells to make them more aerodynamic. But they became sluggish. Gross. Hello there, Holding. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Gross pun. Disgusting. That's a tree. That is a tree trunk. Come here. Ooh, tasty. Nope. Yes, come here. Yes, turn this way. Shut up, Mr. AA Tank. Aw. That was mine. I was saving that for later. Hungry women stay nervous. That's how it works. And mad maybe. HP and Blankfoot played yesterday, but I was on B-Day when I watched Fallout. Ooh, very nice. in Fallout. A Fallout day is so much more important than people. Living, breathing people. I want the ghoul. Ooh, you gotta try harder than that. No, you can't have friends. That's not fair. Get him, Chris. Get him, Chris. That was yours. Then we talked about El Salvador and shits. Good. El Salvador seems like a really nice place. Really pretty place. I don't know what to do on Wednesdays now that Fallout's done. Man. Yeah, I don't know. God. Them things are weightless. Holy shit. The thing's not even gonna make a sound when it falls in the woods. They have volcanoes as toilets. What? El Salvador? That sounds cool. Nope. It ain't gonna be me. I am the sacrificial lamb. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Oh, you don't even want me anymore. What the fuck? I've never felt this before. Yeah, get 'em, boys. 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 So what is happening right here is I'm distracting him from everyone else, and not a single man is going to look up at that man because he is not shooting at them. Apparently there are a lot of volcanoes in El Salvador. Really? I never knew that. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Get me. Come on. Ooh, there's multiples of you now. No, god damn it, I found the other sniper. Active or dormant volcanoes? I don't know. Somewhere in between, maybe? I want to convince Juice to play too. I feel like it'd be easy. Play what? Play Battlefield? Or play some other game. Actively dormant, indeed. It told me. Yep, cool. Overwatch. I don't want to play Overwatch anymore. The novel has worn off. It has been years, and it is still not my favorite game. Therefore, it is gone. It is in the trash. Yes, you do. Don't deny it. I do not. I see that they have added a fucking Jeff in the form of a jetpack hat, which is ridiculous to me. Enough Overwatch for today. Well... Bro, evolving from Overwatch 2 back to Overwatch is insane. It is really insane. It was just a money grab in the first place. It was for them to be like, ooh, fresh game. Come buy the battle pass for the first season. Come buy our mythicals. Come buy our brand new stuff. And now they're like, we got it. We took away some of their cosmetics that we didn't want them to have anymore, and we've made them buy some of the other ones over again. So this is a good idea. Let's just switch it back and everyone knows it. Oh, my butt. Season 2 Outer still coming. I've not had any interest in Battlefield for weeks. It's coming next Tuesday. Very, very soon. I think it's next Tuesday, right? Or is next Tuesday the 14th? It's next Tuesday. Cool. She did just say that's Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you anymore. Basically. Hey, Miss Lady, it's been a minute. Hello there, Nemo. How are you doing? It has been a little bit, hasn't it? How you feeling? How's your Monday? How was your weekend? How's your life? Do you plan to stream for it? Plan to stream for, I mean... I probably should, but I also probably shouldn't. I probably should because it's good for the channel. I probably shouldn't because I've gotta fucking pack some more shit, dude. I still got a little bit of this house to do, and that's been my Tuesdays and Thursdays. I guess I could just do a little bit of extra work on Thursday to stream for you guys. Yeah, I'll probably end up streaming next Tuesday. One last thing to finish weekly challenges. One last week. One last week. I don't want it. Were the challenges okay after a while? I know people were upset about the challenges when the game first dropped. Any cool maps coming? They're coming out with I don't know what they've leaked, actually. I'm not too familiar with the new maps. So They are not potentially, they are bringing back Gulman Railway, but I'm not sure when that's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be towards the end of the season, if anything. And the other ones I'm not familiar with. The small maps suck. I miss the big shit like the Battlefield 4 maps. The World Gulman Railways from Battlefield 4, it's a little bit more of like a tank heavy map. You might remember it, you might not. I don't know, I didn't remember it, but I did after a little bit of description. You don't see much bots in your region? No. I don't see any bots really. I'll see bots if like there's a steamroll in one way or another. It'll probably end up populating with bots pretty soon after people start getting their absolute asses handed to them, but I don't know. Oh, my butt! Man, I can't do anything about getting shot in the ass so goddamn often. Here in South America, we have them in every lobby. You're talking about having bots in every lobby. I feel like that's an ongoing issue. And I'm not sure if it's matchmaking or what, but I feel like matchmaking times are trying to go too fast. You know, it's not waiting for the full game to fill up quite as often. I don't know. There'll be any holidays where you live too. Next week is Carnival weekend. Yes, so Mardi Gras next weekend. They just had a parade Saturday. I always end up forgetting about Mardi Gras until I'm sitting in my goddamn house and I start seeing floats pass and I'm like, what time is it? What day is it? What year is it? It's March, isn't it? It's February. Not March. Hello there, A-Rod. How's it going? Bots wouldn't be an issue if we had server browser. It would not, but they refuse. It would solve so many issues, honestly. But that is not what they want to do. So that's not what they're doing. They say, yes, come give me your information on what you want in this game. Not that. Fuck that. I know you had it in previous games, but not that. Hardcore usually starts bots and people populate the server. Yeah, pretty often. But not if there's like steamrolls constantly. I don't want it. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? I'm really hungry, so I'm starting to lose my spark, my energy. I'm starting to get cranky. First things in this game for me is the auto balance stuff. Almost every play is a super easy win or a hard loss. Yeah, I feel like they have some stuff working in the background that almost makes that happen a little bit more often. I think it's supposed to do the opposite, but I don't think it does. I don't know. I don't know. There's some inner workings there that aren't inner working. As much as I'm a fan of nostalgia, I do think it's super lazy to reuse the old game maps, but at least we're getting something to try to save this game. I thought that it was a silly idea to come out with Firestorm in the first season. Why are you remastering a map? The game's been out for a month. I really did not understand that one. I've had my opinions on the maps in these games. In this game, I don't think it's a good idea. I think they should just not do that. Come up with something that they don't even have to go like too far away from things that we're already familiar with. Like they can still have a map with a little bit of trees and a little bit of mountains, a little bit of wall, and it would not be what is the map that I'm thinking of, the one with the big wall in it in Battlefield 4, but you could still have that general like feel to it without just copying the maps. But I do think that with Gulman Railway, they are like remastering it. So I don't think it's going to be like Firestorm where it's basically exactly the same. I think it's going to be a little bit further from the typical. Just search up Battlefield 4 maps and it's insane how many there were, and so many of them were absolute bangers. Seems they lost that touch. The maps came out in like packs and stuff, and they weren't the live service things where they're, I don't know. I would just really love some good maps. I think the maps are going to carry the game. And if they don't end up getting good maps, then it's going to die. Because we have to have something fresh and something that we enjoy to go to. go play on. This weekend and all the animals decided to take the day off. That has been my experience every time I've ever gone to the zoo. I'm sorry. The Houston Zoo is actually really, really fun too. It's really good. They had a seal feeding that I missed that I was so devastated about though. But how did you enjoy it? Just in general. As much as I'm a fan of soda or everything. In the past, if I got very hungry, my hands would start to tremble. But nowadays, if I get hungry and my blood sugar starts to drop, I get dizzy and I don't know why. It's just an advanced case of the hand trembles. It just completely everything getting messed up. Don't try to run me over, Blankfoot. What the hell? Watch out, my timeout is over. B is back, boys. The B is back. The good old days, yeah. And I mean, they had quite a few like really shitty maps too in Battlefield 4. There was plenty of those, just as many as there were like really, really good ones. Maybe a little bit more than really, really good ones. But anyway, it was good. The maps were really good. There was a lot of like ones that didn't play absolutely amazing, but they were still kind of fun to be on because they were just like, they looked really good. I don't know. Grunty grunty. It was the upgrade of hunger. Yeah. Yeah, that blood sugar drop kind of gets you sometimes. I will admit, it gets me. I played so much of Battlefield 3, 4, and 1, also the games before, but the maps in 6 are killing it for me so badly. Hopefully Season 2 is great. I mean, I know that it's not gonna do anything from bitching about it, but I hate the live service thing. You end up with a game that's in such poor condition for so long without it like actually, or not poor condition per se, but like we have only a handful of maps. If this was like the early 2000s, we'd have a handful of like really, really good ones and maybe like a handful of okay ones. But it just takes so long to actually get into a development cycle where it feels like a full game. And Battlefield 6 doesn't feel like a full game yet. It's still got a little bit of time to go. And it's really, really damaging because you have to, if you get into the game like at the beginning of it, it's very likely that it's going to be a completely different game than what you started. I will say that I played a lot of like Hunt Showdown, and Hunt Showdown changed quite a bit. Quite a bit, to the point where I don't really like the game anymore. In addition to the fact that it was a really stressful game for me to play, I just don't like the game anymore. It's become something that it wasn't in the first place. Good night, HP. Mia's back. Apollo has left. But I don't know. Only 5 p.m. and I'm tired. I'm tired too. I slept fairly well last night, but I think I was catching up on sleep from the weekend. I slept like shit over the weekend. That's my issue. The game that you get isn't really the game you'll be getting. Split 2 is the only one that's actually become better that way. Yeah, I just wish we got more things, and it wasn't so much like a, well, you've got this. Well, you should enjoy this. This is just how it goes. But I mean, I don't have to be excited about the changes to gaming. And I don't have to be excited about the game either. But I don't know. I don't think it's fair to consumers, and it's not fair to the people making the game either, because they don't really get a choice of their release schedule or how much they've had done, how much they've been able to work on, or anything like that. But I don't know. That is their livelihood. But anyway, that is going to be my last game. I know I put my legs back in my chair, but it's okay. It'll be okay. The queue is closed, and thank you guys so much for being here. We are going to raid out, so stick around for a little bit longer. Not sure I like the roadmaps either. Those should be fuzzy, not time locked. Yeah, like generally we'll have about this, maybe. I don't know. Good night, Saber. I just got here. I'm sorry, monkey. We'll be back Wednesday for some more Battlefield, getting ourselves ready for the season 2 drop that's going to happen next Tuesday. I am very, very likely going to stream next Tuesday, so be looking out for that as well. Anyway, if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or to chill or play with us. There is a looking for game chat. I think you guys should use it a little bit more often. I will say, no one's going to look at you weird for for double posting. No one, not a single person. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. And we have social medias join. We have Twitter, Instagram, and we've got YouTube for our VODs and our clips of me clipping them helicopters. All right, let's see who's on. See if we can find someone good to go and get to raid out to. Let's see. I'm really trying to find people that aren't just playing the red sec, like the battle royale in the multiplayer section. I feel like there's a ridiculous amount of those. Okie dokie, where are we going? Oh, excuse me. Want a suggestion? I've been looking for 3 seconds. No, thank you. Not just yet. There are so many Battle Royale players. There are a good bit. Man, I really wish I could have gotten into the Battle Royale whole gig because, man, it would be so much easier to like games these days if I liked extraction shooters and liked Battle Royales, because I feel like people that like those are eating so good. Gonna be streaming Monday through Wednesday next week. Yes, and also Friday, probably. We'll see. It depends on how I'm needing to spend my time with the house and stuff. I've got to start planning things pretty tightly. I've only got a couple more weeks in this house, and I've got a lot more things to move. I've got 4.5k hours in PUBG and still bitch about it, so don't worry. Yeah. No, I mean, I just... I don't know. I just want to be the target audience, you know? I just want to be the target audience again. I want to be that teenager on every trend that likes all the trends. Okie dokie. I am having trouble finding someone. If you have a suggestion like in our grove, please let me know. And about the movies on Discord, with the release next week, I might have to keep my Thursday open in DMs. Okay, so I'm not here. You weren't one that mentioned it. I think a Lycan was the one that mentioned it. And I didn't remember if Grove said anything about it, so I included him too. Might have one. Well, ooh, that's a good option. Vixen. She is Swedish, but she is talking in English. Perfect. I usually avoid the tag, so good find on that one. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Vixen. She is Swedish. That's awesome. She's also very pretty and playing some Battlefield 6 right now. So let's get ready to go raid her. Get your raid emotes ready. NTO. What does NTO mean? What did that mean? That's what I thought of. Take the time you need to do what you do. Absolutely. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it more than you could ever imagine. I don't think there's anything else to announce though. So I will... Not a sweet. How dare you, Glenn? Sweets are my favorite. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys Wednesday. Hope to see you there. Good night. Thank you for being so freaking cute. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.